Or temperance.
Silly guy.
Alright, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna open up the watch together.
Session is sponsored by Watch Together.
I think you watch together.
Two shield
My
breakers.
feet's gone cold, I'm wondering why.
Also, I found out to make a permanent room for watch together. You just have to make an account and do a bunch of stuff.
Homie.
And then hack the watch together.
Don't tempt me.
Don't hack the watch.
I don't even know how I would do that.
Swear to God, don't play fucking Common on it.
It's just a bad dream. That's all it is. Caminante is just one bad dream.
What are you talking about, dude? He's got a
Caminandes is real.
a great schnoz.
Every time I wake up, I go. I dream about that fucking llama every night. I'm tired of seeing its same face.
Oh, I never got to do it. Oh well, it's whatever. Okay, Mud.
Yeah.
Try to do it again.
Multi-sided. Yeah, I can do it.
Alright, just wanted to make sure. Boop. Boop. And then I'm gonna like fucking fix everyone else's tokens real fast.
Thanks, Dad.
The only one I don't have to do is bees. This nigga's laughing, it's like I'm the when everything changes, I remain the same.
He's like, haha.
Who are you?
Someone play Caminandes.
No, I'm not playing Caminante.
I am me. Yes, sir. You are you.
Why don't you hit it, Mud? You fucking
Because I can't.
Yes, you can.
I can't, I'm trying. He has it like blocked.
He blocked a play! How dare you block Caminandes?
Oh, I actually did? Oh, I thought I didn't think I could do
I gotta
that.
figure out the secret power of blocking Caminandes.
That's it. That's
Put
it.
an end to the evil reign.
He's
once and
blocked
for all.
everything.
I'm making a second account.
Oh, man.
Don't fucking hack the system. You can't block Caminandes.
He's like, fuck, I'm using my alt account, bro.
My Caminandes.
I don't think Cat gave himself a long rest since his last encounter, so that's on him.
Yeah, that idiot should have paid attention.
Oh,
God.
damn.
Sometimes I ask you away for this group so many times. Also, Nick, send me both of your tokens real fast.
Okay, give me a sec.
Because what I did
What can I say?
What I did for Mud is gonna be able to be applicable for you.
Nice, dude. Give me just a second. Computer's being slow, as per usual.
It's very, I forget. Fucking L. What's fucking bullshit? Night vision, 60 feet, standard.
Dark vision, 60 feet, baby.
All right.
What
Yes,
fucking-
sir.
what
Dark
fucking
vision gang.
bullshit?
Yeah, let's go. We don't need torches.
What's the name?
Until our magic vision gets suppressed by anti-magic runes.
There you go.
What's the gang called, man? You're great at naming
Let's see.
things. What's the dark vision
Time
gang?
magic runes.
The dang?
Yeah, the dang.
That would, if Mud had a campaign, he would refer to everything in their shortened versions. He would never say specifically what they are. Just two word. Every time there's two words, he just smash them together. We'd be like, "What?" And you're like, "Oh, you know, the dang, what? The dark vision gang." Huh? So, by the way, when are you having a campaign, Mud? When's that?
Never.
Mud tried running for something for somebody at one point. I remember.
Try to run for president?
And then no one showed up.
Yeah.
And no one gave me the sheets.
I can't believe you'd run for somebody else and not us.
Anthony still is friends with those idiots.
I feel like Mud would make a great grandmaster.
I don't.
Grandmaster?
That's a good kitten.
I don't want to be here.
I'm gonna put my cat on the mic. Also, here you go, Dad. Here you go.
Right, I mainly needed the first one. Let's see. Oh, can you want that to be a specific token for the second image? Do you want to make that as a specific token for that or no?
No, no. Mm-mm.
Okay.
That's okay.
I'll just make one real fast.
Yeah.
Well, in the meantime,
Discard the world. Coming on this.
homie, you really try to make that.
The all-knowing.
Coming on this.
The truth is, Potato, I'm scared.
Of who? Coming on this?
Every time I start up a watch together for my D&D session, it whatever happens, it just shows up.
Okay.
That's a
Every
good
time.
song. That's a good song there.
Whatever you just started playing, I can't view it.
I know. I know.
That's a good song to listen to, bud.
I know.
Thank
I
you.
know.
Oh, here's to you.
Someone's playing. Oh.
What the fuck is this?
Back to you.
Browser extensions required.
I can't play any of my old Animal Crossing music.
No.
It's a
Get
browser. Use a browser extension.
Who made this, Mud? It's so cute, though. What the hell?
None of it works.
Need the browser extension.
You get the browser extension.
Oh, yeah, wait! This made me realize, what the fuck did they do to the incendiary grenades in Resident Evil 4? I love those.
What the fuck is that?
They might come back. They might come back. You never know. Maybe
Maybe
it's like an
later.
end game kind of thing. Yeah, maybe later.
They were really strong in the original. Really strong.
Elden Ring. Yes.
Alright, boys. Who's cracking a cold one with me?
Go into cat. Go get some whiskey.
Hold on! Yeah! Yeah! Count down!
I have to go grab one.
Just cracked it.
Shut
Oh.
the fuck up, Elden Ring.
Yes. We're getting the Elden Ring, boys.
Alright, let me go grab one.
Would you guys go into a plague-infested village with me to kill, peasants?
Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I fucking hate
A
peasants.
six-pack and a pack of Slim Jims, and I could take him. Mark my words.
I'm gonna call a weird dibs, but I call dibs on the Glock.
Dibs on all the village children. I want to kill them.
Huh?
Whoa, 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 whoa!
I said kill! I said kill! Nothing weird.
In Minecraft, right?
Just murder.
In
No, like
Minecraft.
In Resident Evil 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's like the
Right,
zombie
Resident
kids.
Evil
Oh,
4.
okay. I was about to
Wait,
say.
there's
I got
zombies?
really scared. I got really scared.
Yo, there's I'm not going. Never mind. My mom said I couldn't go.
Oh yeah, I have a doctor's appointment that day, and like
I'm
I
gonna
can't
be sick
reschedule.
that day.
Jerk.
Yeah, my tooth have been hurting me here recently, and I don't think I'd be smart to go.
I don't think it'd be a wise decision to make.
I fucking love cold sandwiches. Who here is part of the cold sandwich gang?
Yeah,
Camwich.
that's me.
A little bit of vinegar, a little bit of black pepper.
Whoa!
Yo, what did you tell me?
Too far, bro.
Whatever you want me to call you.
Baby.
Tits.
Can you refer to me as sweetie from now on?
Okay, sweetie.
That'd be my
Cat is ripped up right now.
I might not be able to concentrate.
This is not working out as well as I thought it would.
Elden Ring v. Never mind.
Also, this is what you were talking about earlier, Potato.
Okay, Nicholas. You're on the roll 20, right?
Yeah.
You see your darling, handsome little man right here?
Hold up. Give me just a sec. What the fuck, man? Oh.
Okay.
Check.
Oh. Okay. We
You
moved.
see him? You see him right here?
I see him. I see him. Yes.
All right.
Arthur. My
Wait,
dear Arthur.
I'm gonna need to see if this works.
I also see highwaymen, percentage, numbered, percentage.
Don't worry about him. He's not really relevant.
Okay.
Glad you take notice to the
Okay. I see a side by side comparison.
Okay. What I'm going to try to do is, give me a second.
Let's combine.
Into one.
Fusion!
I like your shirt,
We
Potato.
agreed that our fusion is.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I almost forgot. Nick, remember that photo of your dad at GaryCon?
Yeah.
You can see his left nipple through his shirt.
Yes.
Why do you look at that first?
He's looking so hard. I am never.
Mud would be the one to do that.
You need like a test, man, to like see where your eyes are looking on those fucking.
Hey, I see it.
Okay.
Now, do you want me to edit the bar?
The bar I
As
can
well.
fix. Okay, I need to see if I can do this real fast. Okay, so.
I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
And then I do that.
Oh, you're trying to set up some like.
And I do that.
Ooh,
And I
okay.
do that. And I do this. And then if I click it, and then.
My man's doing code. My man's coding. Like, are you a coding major?
No, I'm
A
just
cager.
trying to see what. I don't know what I did. Alright, let me fucking open this shit again. History,
While being a cager.
multi-sided token.
It's not really bad when you just say it like that.
Alright,
Can I ask you guys a question?
see if you can right click
Yeah.
your token.
Yes, you may.
I don't mean anything by this, but what's with
I cannot.
neurodivergent gay people in playing Splatoon 3?
I don't know, sweetie. Don't worry about it.
Rack is
Talk shit about Splatoon.
I'm not talking shit. I mean, I said I don't mean anything by
This
this.
guy instantly just jumped on.
I love Splatoon. Don't be hating on me.
I specifically say. I specifically
Yeah?
say.
Yeah,
I don't mean
how much
anything by
Splatoon do you
this.
play? How much
And then
Splatoon do you
oh my
play?
God.
Not enough.
Cat,
Leave my little Discord kitten alone.
Cat, you know that Spooky has just recently come out. You
Oh, yeah,
cannot.
oh, that's
You
true.
cannot. Yeah.
It's a sensitive topic. We can call it.
It's very sensitive.
It's the ultimate.
Okay, we shouldn't say he's come out. That makes it sound bad. We should say something like he's gender conscious.
That's even worse.
It's really bad.
That's pretty fucking bad, Mud. Jesus help you. Also, I don't know what I did for fucking Mud, but Mud, it worked, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna run it back and let's see if this works. Essentially I'm doing a bunch of housekeeping shit that essentially if I do this now it sets me up later for everything else.
Yeah. I did the same thing. Getcha.
That's why we're taking a little bit
Why do you want me
longer.
to stop?
Okay.
That works.
Can you right click it?
So I right click it and it just opens the bars, the settings, and the icons.
Does it
That's
say
all it opens
anywhere
up.
where it says advanced?
No.
Oh.
I can open the token settings and edit the bars and aura. That's it.
That's not what I'm trying to do.
Okay. So let me get my blue robe real fast. Hold on. My iconic blue robe.
Okay.
I should have fucking make Providence leave. No.
And we're gonna open it up again, and we're gonna delete these. Cool.
You know, delete bees.
Nuts.
That guy's funny.
Delete me, please! That's what you
know.
should have said.
You don't make me talk. No. For you.
Not even worth my time.
Damn.
Oh wow.
Can you guys sign my petition?
What is it? Petition?
They signed this petition.
Absolutely.
Where do I sign?
Oh, just in the comment section.
Oh my fucking god, Cat. That is bad.
Oh my gosh.
How is that
We
bad?
got one
You are
signature.
infringing
We
on my
got
right
one.
of free speech.
I'm not. I'm saying I think that's bad.
Freedom of speech.
If anything, I'm pulling you into reality. God damn. Don't. What this little motherfucker
Tell
doing
him,
here?
Cat. Tell him, Cat. Cat, don't tell him.
Little does he know this is a picture colorized of baby Hitler, and he just said live on TV that he would like baby Hitler to live.
I will
Oh my
protect
gosh.
baby Hitler.
I don't want children to die.
If you traveled back in time and found baby Hitler, would you kill him?
Yes.
Well, I guess I know where you stand on the abortion matter, Dan.
Oh, no!
Yeah, guys, it's been a really lovely day today. You know, honestly.
Shut your ass up.
Don't you ever talk to me like that again.
Shut your ass up.
Uh-oh, he's hovering over the band. Stop. I can feel it. There's a distortion.
He like right-clicked on Potato's portrait, and he took a screenshot of his mouse over the ban button and sent it to him in DMs. And he said, "I would," with a period next to it.
He would.
That's fine.
Second time?
I forgot I've been. I was like, what do you mean? I haven't been anyway.
But
Oh
motherfucker.
my.
Oh my god, my shit is crashing.
Oh my goodness gracious.
This is not a
Yeah,
good
well,
idea.
Elden Ring, I'm crashing too, dude. Crashing in. Yes, sir.
Frankie
Fortnite and the Elden Ring, but with Fortnite fucking mechanics.
Hey, Creative 2.0 is out, bro. Or, well,
What?
that shit's
Huh?
going crazy.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
What?
Like, if you don't know, you don't know.
Yeah, you had to have been there.
Bees
Right
knows.
No, I don't.
No, you do.
Who the fuck is messaging me? I'm playing Battle
Dude, I feel like I'm about to fight Moog right now, dude.
Shut up.
Bitch.
Mud, I told you
That was just out
about
of the
my
blue.
Moog
Not-
dream, right?
Moog Dream? No, I didn't.
Yeah, where it was like, so I wrote it out in general, you must have not seen it. I dreamed that you helped me fight, like, Moog, but it was like a different Elden Ring, and like Moog was the final boss instead of the Elden Beast.
He knows too
It's
much.
so weird. It was like his palace was full of stars, but it was like blue and black instead of red with blood. And he was like the Ronnie of Elden Ring, but we had to kill
Oh.
him.
Black man kissing.
Is this Miyazaki? Yeah, he knows. Send in the Dark Web Assassins.
My favorite.
What?
Alright, Nicholas.
Yes.
I have made some adjustments
Okay.
But I will say, none of those. The one that is next to your old boy, right-click it.
Old boy, that's a good movie.
Oh, hold up.
Right next to
Okay,
Arthur.
give me a sec. Multi-sided.
Yeah, and click choose side.
Okay.
And
Okay.
see if it works. Yeah.
Yeah.
I fucking did it. I'm kind of a genius. Cool.
Hit the select one.
And I'm gonna drag you two back here.
Fuck.
And the rest, I'm gonna just do everyone else's tokens for real fast. So give me a second.
You good?
In DMs,
Yeah.
if you get dark vision, send me a message.
Where?
The guys you haven't done yet?
Yeah, like if you get I'm just saying, if you get dark vision, just shoot me DM and messages.
Why is my computer slow? Come on, please.
Also, Cat, update your HP, by the way.
Long rest, long rest.
Yeah. This is like weeks afterwards. Like you would have traveled a lot far. For the sake of any combat encounters you guys would have interacted with, you would have had the benefits of several long rests as you travel your way back to mid landing. That's where we're going to be picking up.
That poor kitty.
Yeah. Put it down.
Meow 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 meow. Oh shit.
Imagine you were petting a cat and it moaned.
Does yours not do it?
You mean
They do what?
Your dad, like the video, your dad.
What?
I love that video.
you mean if I
the
pet?
video, the video called "Your Dad" of a cat moaning while you pet it.
Oh, my video. Oh, me? You mean your dad video? Hold on. Dad. Yeah, I have
And
it
then
somewhere.
there's another
I
video
like
called
me
"Your
dad.
Uncle" that is the same.
Wait, my dad's not my uncle. What?
Bro.
Oh my god.
Call from mom.
Alexa, pick up.
Chimpo, come on!
I have to go into my fucking old hard drive to get this meme. Here it is.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, boys. We're about to get started. And the best way to start is to start. So, before we start,
Restart.
I'm going to swap up to the new OST for the campaign.
This is a big moment, you guys.
It's the best day
It's so sad.
giggly.
Or at least for this arc. I'm gonna keep changing up the songs subtly over the course of the campaign, but our intro songs that will be somewhat representative of the arc I have in mind. Without ado, this is going to be the current arc. Ooh, what the fuck? What did I just do? Huh?
I don't think that's right.
I saw JoJo to Dark Souls.
JoJo to Dark Souls is a true combo.
You
Right.
too, huh?
Incantations are just stands.
Alright. If you're doing something, please exit out now, as we are actually gonna get started. I have everything prepared. Everything should be done and ready. And I will say, welcome back, boys. It has been quite some time since we played this game. I will accept partial responsibility. I've been busy, and sometimes scheduling did not allow for all of us to just, do session zeros and get stuff done. What I will say is this arc, for those who've experienced it more directly and some lesser, will I think out of all the arcs that I've made or everything I've done, I will take a great sense of pride, as this one I put a lot of more thought into it and gave it a lot more effort. With that being said, let's go down our usual list. Kat, how has your week been?
My week has been great. I have amazing friends. I have a great time in here. I've been playing Resident Evil 4. I'm just so happy. I'm just happy. I'm just
Nice.
giddy. I'm just cool and nice.
Give it up for Cat, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you.
And moving right along, Mud, how's your week been? Mud.
Me?
Yeah, you.
My week has been good. Yeah, I get a long weekend now, so that's gonna be great.
A long?
Yeah, really long.
Oh my.
Very long, not very hard. Quite easy. Just chill, honestly.
Is that at least 2 feet?
2 feet? You mean days?
Oh, okay. Sorry. This
The language there.
Yeah, he is ESL and everything.
Hey guys, I'm from Peru.
Oh.
That's what he meant by I completely misinterpreted all
I'm
of
so
that.
sorry. I'm really sorry. I understand.
Okay.
Please forgive me.
Moving down the list once again. Nicholas, how you been?
I'm very tired. I've been writing non-stop for the past 7 days in a row, and I've been getting approximately 6 hours of sleep each night. I'm ready to play.
Yeah, I felt that. We'll hammer it through this one. Potato, how have you been?
Good. I almost had my Amazon account sold today.
Oh,
Let's go.
Sorry.
Thank you, Potato, by the way.
No problem. Man. Hope you
Almost
get a
got away.
$500 Apple Watch.
Jesus.
I'm not,
Oh.
I mean, the message.
Okay. That's been pretty good.
wow. Be safe, guys. Remember, be safe.
Oh, yeah, also remember, if you do have an Amazon account, sometimes they'll automatically subscribe you to their services, so you gotta manually go in there and subscribe. Because
I deleted
Amazon,
the account.
they're all cunts.
I deleted the account.
Okay.
Yeah,
So if you get charged for something and you don't know what it is, maybe check Amazon.
yeah. Spooky, how have you been, brother? Cool. Anything interesting? Is there any way you can get a little bit closer? I can't hear you at all, bro. Damn.
Ain't nothing.
Alright, cool. And last certainly, but not least, B-Sama. How you been?
You know, my my current timing of this everything, and it's it's really no okay. I've been good, and my workplace is probably going under because one of the banks that went under down in California had a major withholding in my goods. So, or my company, or not mine, but the one I work for. So, but I have a detective, a private eye shit that somebody told me about. Mud said it's super sketch, but like
The sketchiest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Another one's for a refuge of hope, which is down in Florida, and it's for a counselor gig, which I don't know why they want me to be a counselor, but fuck it, if they're willing to pay me, I'll do it. And another one's a security guy. So that's all exciting, a new chapter of my life. But I've been good. How are you been, Zarky? I don't know if anybody has.
No one has. I've been good. I'm just really excited to go back to playing in, I will, I'm just happy to get back playing. So, I will say, let me just put a pause on this, and I'm gonna go back to the usual real fast. Hold on. So this time, since it's been such an extended break, I will be doing a recap and perhaps adding on to the request, and as much as I can let the players know what happened to your characters outside of the large gap. So currently, it has been a week. It has been actually several weeks from us out of game, as well as several weeks in game. And during this couple weeks, this is what has happened as followings, and as relevant as it is to everyone here. For better or for worse, in the conversations with Jericho and the last party, majority of its members and inhabitants decided that this direct career field, and one way or another, or at least this avenue and this specific employer, is inadequate, or at the very least far too risk-oriented to continue onwards. Some of the members of this group decided to go home, wait, recuperate, reinforce one's body and mind, rekindled a lost flame, if you will, and try it again at a different time, when they are less naive, more prepared, and that they have made it there safely. Another group of individuals who seem to be recently, well, one member seems to be recently new, and two others who seems to have very, very old ties to each other now. They have decided to stay into this business, but they are seeking a different avenue. Of the people of this group, they decided that one is in dire need of help, and the other one is willing to go as far as to provide and ground them in reality. They're willing to essentially be there for them when things are tough, and give them, and a lot of times, mercy. And as such, these three individuals have left, followed by the other one. Another individual, simply for one reason or another, didn't seem to think that this employment was truly for them, but they have acquired a large wealth of information and now are actively seeking out that information and putting forth what they thought they knew, and all this information they acquired, they're now turning into actions, waiting and leaving this field for perhaps a brief moment of time or an extended moment of time, but ultimately they are taking a step back. And over the course of the few days, Jester, you have seen the many people you've come to know. For only a few days, well, not even a few days, only for as well as a period of 2 months, almost 2 months, leave in abandon this line of work. For some of them have paid you farewells. Some might have been teary-eyed. Some might have been just simple, pleasant exchanges. Some might not have even talked to you at all. But ultimately, you would have known that in the break between that Jericho had given the group, you are the only one remaining. And as such, over the course of this period of time, your interactions and you have received contact with a person who, of some influence, someone who is expecting your results, expecting you to, at the very least, act or held up your end of the bargain. And now with that on the somewhat of the back front of your mind, is there anything you would have done additionally? Or we can cut it straight into that moment.
No, not really. I do have to get you, like, if I send you the letter, like by tomorrow, can I say I've given it to Aiden? Because I meant to write a letter, but I forgot. Because I think I'll have another week, because of the whole game getting canceled. We're not forgot about it.
I will say that if you give me the basic ideas, it's not necessarily completed, but give me the base ideas, what you would have said to Aiden.
Oh,
just to avoid more cohesion. I don't want to undo a lot of things. Or avoid any conflict rather than cohesion.
You put it as if it's gonna threaten my parents.
Yeah, I'm
Shit.
It's essentially just introducing myself and what I told you what I was gonna do, right? With yams, which sounds funny without knowing what I mean by that, but with the whole yams thing,
Yeah.
more the medical side though, rather than the other one.
Yeah. Okay. And I was gonna assume that Aiden, being a good off sport and based on your interactions, would more likely have carried off that letter. And now you haven't received any envoy from him or any envoy from any of the people you've traveled with. But the only information you have been receiving is that a group of individuals far more grizzled and far more seasoned than the people you've come to know, and perhaps some more as new as you were, are beginning to stir about. And Jericho says within the next 3 days, they shall be slowly approaching mid-landing. Essentially, what you're being formed of, another group is forming. You being not necessarily as experienced, but the fact that you stayed around when times are tough, you gained a little bit of prestige and a little bit of merriment. Or from at least Jericho, and vice versa, you could assume Maximilian as well. As I will say this, everyone who is currently, what the fuck, Beast? What the fuck?
Footage of a Wendigo, bro.
I will say,
He's a skinwalker.
I will say this. For those who have directly, and I will say this, for the sake of people who have directly had influence with Jericho, you can add, and this is backstory oriented, I'm sure you people know who you are, or at least who have undergone several missions. You can add something called prestige. Open up a new counter, and if this is perhaps a second time, if you're a little bit more seasoned, you can have 2 to that counter. Bees, since you've stuck around so long, you can add a 1. To everyone else who is not really experienced, so this is going to be your character's first real encounter with this organization as a whole, leave it as blank. But keep in mind that I will be so deliberate to say this and perhaps spoil a few things, that your actions, not just necessarily what you do in the immediate future, but sticking around and just the holistic side of things will have an influence. And congratulations, Bees. Or at least At least you're the one little good booger who sticks around. One good booger. Also, because you stuck around, there is 3 days of small downtime that you now get to decide what you would do.
Fuck. What? God, dude, it's been so long. I don't remember what half my plans were. Okay.
Would you like to be reminded of some of them? Because I have a couple counters open right now. You wanted to change the type of damage for your fist. You wanted to, at the very least,
change it, but,
like do the whole absorption thing, the reverse thing.
Yeah.
You wanted to do that. You wanted to, well, you already kind of did that, so there's no point in me just saying that one. You wanted to send a letter, which I would say, all intents and purposes, you can, and you would have had the opportunity to. So now, ultimately, it's the primary thing I think you wanted to do now, because everything else has been resolved. You have handouts, you've been made aware in game and out of game. You have your handout of what you need to do, right? So, unless you want to go into that at some point, now is your opportunity to do so, or we're just gonna keep it rolling.
Yeah. Just give me tell me what I need to roll for I try to practice with the reversing the necrotic damage.
Give me medicine checks.
Have the 3?
Yep. One for each day.
Okay, I have it on normal.
And what is your wisdom modifier?
6.
Roll me 3d4 plus 18.
Ooh. Damn.
So 23.
You are successful, as over the course of these 3 days, you finally mastered the technique, and now, in terms of your Hands of Harm, it can also do now radiant damage as an option. However, in the process, unknowingly to you, you have acquired a symbol on both of your fists. As you can see, the formation of a crescent moon and a full moon slowly emerge over your fist, as you've acquired a somewhat of a spectral tattoo.
You know, I was going for tattoos, so I
And it doesn't seem to be permanent, but only in the moments of which you choose to channel your fist does it truly seem to appear.
And you said,
Actually, correction. It is a full moon and a new moon, if I'm to be honest. That is a mistake. I need to type that.
full moon and
A new moon.
on both of my fists, right?
Yeah, on both of your fists. But that's just sort of what happened over the course of you doing this. Perhaps you would have talked to Jericho over it, because he's the closest guy you would have known. He would have been like, what the fuck? I don't know what that is. And I will say that in your time being here, you don't happen to see Georgie a lot. Georgie has disappeared. Normally he would go all around walking, talking, all throughout this time. He has since disappeared.
Did we help? Did me and Aiden help or no?
In the event of that encounter, yes. All intents and purposes, yes.
Okay.
But he has since disappeared.
Oh my, God. Curse the fucking gentleman's club on both of your games, dude. Fuck both of you. Genuinely.
Hey, bro,
Well, if it's not-
that'd be mine.
Hey, yo. All I'm gonna say is dual campaign win. Ooh. Yeah! I will say, though, in a similar lines of work, Jester, you would have realized that within the last 3 days, Jericho would have paid handsomely as an anticipation for the arrival of your would-be future comrades, or at the very least, co-workers, if you might consider them as such, that the White Wolf Inn has been fully rented out. All of its rooms, all of its provisions have been handsomely paid for, and perhaps you could have been in the last couple days relaxing in luxury, as in the anticipation of once more saddling up and trekking this god-forsaken continent is upon you. And because of this, living in luxury and decadence, you get 15 temporary HP as you enjoy your last couple days.
Who says living in luxury doesn't help?
It really
The
does.
bare
though.
minimum? Fuck my master, bro.
My master.
Bro didn't know what he was talking about. Not
It's-
really.
homie knew a fucking lot. If you really think about it, he really knew a lot.
Because he was old as fuck.
I mean, he's just a little old. Like
I was old as dirt.
I mean, like, come on, like, hold on, I gotta find. That is not the song I played last time. No, we're
Ding dong.
alright. There you go. And we are going to cut over to today. Jester, it is roughly around 5 in the afternoon at this point. You have been living very handsomely. Perhaps you have a nice bottle of some wine or some other exotic beverage at your side, and you're gathered around the same first table when you met everyone else. Unfortunately, you are the only one in attendance, as Jericho is running a bit late, and the anticipation of what comes next fills your mind, as I will drag you onto the map. And you can see that despite the somewhat quiet audience, there is a group of people slowly performing up here on the stage, performing the same melody that you were once introduced to. You can see the bartender at the very end is currently enjoying the music, perhaps doing his best to wipe down the counters. However, it is not before long as you can hear the sounds of movement at the door. The door swings open and you see this individual. Spooky. Are you there, brother?
Yeah.
Describe your character as when you immediately enter this building, you have, for the sake of your character, this is your first time really being here. This is your first time essentially being called downwards in order to enact upon, or in order to carry out full-heartedly anything from Jericho or Maximilian directly. All you would have had is essentially, as we discussed, freelance work, but now this is a first time you're really getting summoned up and your presence is needed. And as you enter in this inn, it is very well polished. The establishment is somewhat a gasp to you in terms of what you recognize and what you have known. And all around you, you just see the beautiful furnishings, the smell of primarily alcohol, but as you immediately enter to the sides, you can see those pleasantries of flowers. It is warmly lit, and it's got a very homey sensation about it. However, please describe your character as you enter in.
So Leo is a human that has, I guess you can say, a little slight animalistic features. He has a very large, bushy hair that can resemble a lion's mane, and he's highly energetic, but he has very fierce eyes that kind of penetrate through the crowd. If you were to look around, he wears scrap leather armor it's not the best, but it's more like it's made comfortable for him through many years. He does have a weird looking saber that is very broad off to his side and a small shield that covers the length of his forearm. He has a bow on his back. He has a large like side satchel pouch that you can very hear a lot of metal clinging together. Other than that, he's about 5'8", 5'9". He's more on the skinnier side, not really too much muscle on him. He kind of looks around with really bright orange eyes. But a huge smile as he looks around. Very excited.
And as you look around, you are greeted to this, again, pleasant sight, but all around you, you can see it is very empty. The somewhat awkward silence is briefly interrupted by the beautiful sounds of this quartet of musicians just performing. Very quiet, but ultimately breaking the silence. And you can see one person as Jester. Please describe your character as you are, what has happened? What do you look like since time?
So now, back in his old attire, first helmet no longer in sights. You can see that his hair is longer now. That was like on top of his head, which probably he just didn't feel like cutting. He's clean shaven. Still wearing elaborate clothing, as best as he can find right now.
Yeah.
I don't know if I ever got my clothes from the
within the time skip. Yes.
Okay. So I'll have to find new character art for that, but that can wait
Sure.
for now. Mask is still on. That's seems to be like seems like somebody of like high standard still, especially with like his new acquirement. But his mask is no longer. He's gotten it changed around a bit. And you'll see whatever. we'll just use mind's eye for that shit for now.
Yeah. And as you enter, where do you take a sit? Leonidas. I can't pronounce names. Fuck.
Leolis.
Leolis.
Oh, I will say, Zarky, the map is black for me.
Do you not have? Oh, you don't have vision. Hold on, let me update this shit.
Doesn't have dark vision. He can't
There's a
see
map?
what's happening.
Oh.
What do you mean dark vision? I don't have vision at all.
Well, Spooky can't see anything either.
He's blind. He's blind. Oh my goodness. He's a blind character. That's cool of you, Beast.
Oh, they reminded it.
There's a map. Hold on. Ooh. Oh yeah, I gotta add fucking vision again. That's why. Cause dynamic ladding is a bitch.
It is cool when it works, though.
All right.
Too bad it's not.
I'm gonna just do this. Can you see now, Spooky?
No. I see my tuck on the map. Now I can see. There we go.
Dude.
But this is the establishment you have arrived at. So
This is the only guy in here.
this is the only guy other than the bartender and the people performing at the stage at the very back.
I have like exquisite. I'm willing to, however much gold you want me to drop right now, I will. I have like expensive ass wine bottles like on my table. And
Oh,
the map is like partially to the side.
All of this has been paid for.
Oh, dude, I am going above and beyond right now. You need hardware acceleration on.
I'd make sure.
Yeah, I think I need to turn it on too.
Yeah,
Oh my
turn it
goodness.
turn it on, boys. It is. If you don't have hardware acceleration on, Road 20 is notoriously gonna say,
Computer.
My roll 20 just crashed.
yeah.
No shot it did.
It did. Oh boy.
Quickly with gusto walk towards the bartender. I'm like, where's Jericho? Is he not here yet?
He's running a bit late, but help yourself. Take a spot. If you're hungry, I can get you something. Or if you're thirsty, if you drink, that one over there. For God's among us, he hasn't stopped drinking all day. You can see he's clearly looking over towards the man with several bottles of wine or other alcohol beverages.
Do you know anything, Jericho? Is he part of the Jericho group? I'm guessing.
Huh?
Is he? Do you know if he's a part for the Jericho part? Is he here for that? I just want to know if I can. talk
Oh,
to him.
that guy over there? Yeah, I saw him a few weeks ago. He's part of the group, or at least what I can tell.
Okay, perfect, lovely. Any type of food, it'd be all right.
You sure? Cause I can get you anything you really want.
I am just fine. Just a little bit of food, and I'll be okay. Thank
All right.
you. And then I quickly, seemingly dashing towards Jester.
Dashing?
Yeah. There's a heavy pep in his steps. Like he turns around and he's like just gunning for you straight. Steps over the chair, literally taking the most direct path towards you. He gets in front of you, holds out a hand, and then just puts out a strong hand and just smiles.
And he's like sitting kind of like wine glass in hand, and he looks up and he kind of cocks his mask back to cover his face and sets the drink down. Jester.
Hello, I'm Leo. Well, you can call me Leo. Many people have trouble saying my name. Leo is just fine. And he holds out his hand and does not like move at all until you hold his hand.
No, like I'm reaching out for his hand.
As soon as you grab it, his grip gets really tight around your hand, and he shakes it up and down vigorously.
Pleasure meeting you. Better first meeting than the last people. Now, much friendlier at the very least. Hopefully this goes better.
As one should be, I believe that you need to have a good first impression no matter who you talk to, even if they are an enemy, if they are an ally, it does not matter.
Would you like a drink?
I
All in
would
the
not.
house.
Thank you very much. I can talk just fine without having to drink in me.
No, it's not for the talking, it's just... Never mind. More for me. And then he slides his mask back a little bit. Takes a gulp. Where are you from?
I am from up north a bit. I am from a little place that many do not come across or do not know, but I am from Oakwood. I am from Oakwood. I come from a little tavern up there.
Ah, that's wood. Did you come alone?
Quite nice to meet you, Sir Jester.
It's just Jester. Don't. It's not to sir.
Forgive me,
Be a
but I
tire.
continue to say sir.
Okay. It's lovely to meet you. Leo.
That's just fine.
Cool. All right. Did you come alone?
Slightly. I did come alone to this meeting, but I was with a small caravan of people. I do not know if they are relevant to Jericho's meeting, but I am here in their stead.
I didn't really get a name or a face for Jericho setting up this meeting, but he did tell me to wait here. Hopefully on his tab. I'm assuming so.
You can see in the
You're very generous.
you can see in the back the bartender gives you a thumbs up. You can see he's currently cutting up some carrots right now.
Oh, he should know not to leave me on his tab, or at least give me a budget.
I will at least say to moderate yourself as best as you can.
Huh.
We are to work together. I sure will hope not. I will not have to carry you everywhere. I will greatly appreciate that.
You need to carry me. I can get around just fine.
I am just saying for the future of our endeavors. Do you mind if I take this seat next to you? Or would you rather be alone?
No one else is sitting there. Go ahead. It
Take
beats
a
this
seat.
jury emptiness of the place.
I am not one to stay a stranger to no matter who you are. So, I do not
Do you
want to
always
leave you
speak
alone
like this,
unless you-
or
What, can you say that one more time?
do you always speak like this? Is it so uptightly?
I prefer to. It is just to keep a nice level of sternness, I guess you would call it. It's just something to have up front. It's what I was taught.
Hmm. Ah. Okay. Sure.
Also,
We
the
can work.
entire
with that.
time he has not broken eye contact with the mask.
All right.
And if you have not let go of the handshake, he has refused to let go of the handshake.
I've let go of the handshake a long time ago.
Well, I believe we need to wait for the rest of them. I sure hope that they are as inviting as you are.
We'll see.
And then he stands there with his hands on the table, and he just has a straight back and just looks forward as he waits.
All right,
You don't,
go ahead.
you don't need to be so uptight. Relax. We have plenty of time.
I am quite relaxed.
I'm back to drinking.
And as you resume back to drinking, and a few moments pass by, not long, but long enough to know that you feel a little bit of tension between the two of you. Might be a little awkward in the first, but more loud and more prominent can you hear the footsteps of several individuals coming in. You can see from the door a large group of 3 slowly enters the room, and as I will have the 3 of the other boys, Mud, Potato, and Nicholas, please describe your characters as I drag you onto the map. Whoever would like to go first, as you enter this strange
Potato.
but
Mud.
invite.
I went first
inviting
last time. Let's go
environment.
reverse order.
I don't know what that is.
Reverse order would be Potato, Nick, and then me.
Yeah, you go first.
Man, I'm fucking prepared for this shit.
What do you mean you're not prepared?
I
That's your fault. That's no one else's fault.
was drinking whiskey.
Oh,
That's
that-
crazy.
Make myself feel lightheaded. Yes, walking through the door, you see a very beautiful half-elven woman. Very pale skin with long curled white hair that rests around the top of her shoulders. You see her eyes that are a midnight piercing blue that glow in the right light around her. She wears a pair of black gloves and this like large, dark Victorian style like red and black dress. At her side, she holds 2 rapiers. One a beautiful crimson color, and the other a fine-edged silver one.
All right. And as you first enter, you are greeted to this once more warmly lit environment. The smell of booze, predominantly ending on one area of this inn, slowly wafting up toward your nose. You smell fresh flowers on either side of you, and you can see a friendly wave of a bartender who seems to be cooking up this interesting dish that has lettuce, carrots, and he's currently very impromptly cutting up pieces of ham. And you can hear sizzling, as you can see he's currently skewering it.
Ooh. Very nice. Okay.
Welcome in. Who would come next? Yes, I need to fix Nick's token.
That would be me. Let me know when you fix it.
Also, did you don't change the bar because it lagged out? Did you change it to the different bar, Nick?
No.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I gotta fix this. But go ahead. Just describe it, base. Hold on. I got this.
Walking in behind her is a very taller half-elven man as well, with somewhat long white hair. He appears to have blue eyes and looks very, I would say, very broad-shouldered. He appears to be wearing this nice, like, blackened fur coat with a long cloak on the side, wearing, like, chainmail armor. He's got a backpack and appears to have a rapier on one end, a helmet hanging on the side, and a shield on back. Looking a bit similar to the woman in front, he seems to be a bit, not quite the pretentious type, but definitely quiet. So.
And let's see, does this work? Okay, Nick, can you do the
Yeah.
Can you do the drag thing before I like drag you in front of them? Yeah.
Looks a little something like this.
Okay. And last, certainly not least, Mud, please describe your character.
Yes, sir. Behind them, you see a 5.5 foot tall, 5'5" human, older gentleman with gray hair and a short gray trimmed beard. He has slightly cloudy cloudy eyes, and he wears a black coat and boots. He has quite gaunt facial features, which make him look quite dour. And he is here.
And as all of you step in, you can now, some of you have been here for a little bit longer, you can smell quite openly the smells of freshly grilled meat. You can see the bartenders cooking up, so it would be an impromptu salad. You can see 2 gentlemen slowly going over in the back of this room, entering into a conversation of sorts. As this is what you initially see, and you can hear the sounds of a performance behind these 2 gentlemen who have themselves to be seated. And to all of you, predominantly being names, Uriel and Einheit, this is somewhat familiar, as at one point either be months ago, many months ago, you come to recognize this place. This is where all of you were initially initiated, joining into Maximilian's essentially golden order of sorts. And once more, you awake, you return, but for different reasons, slightly different reasons.
Could you describe to me very quickly, if you don't mind, how long ago did we get back to town, and what do we know that we're in this tavern for? Because I might have missed that then.
You are essentially, this is you freshly arriving from to the town, probably not a moment more, not a moment less. And the only reason, essentially, why you are getting summoned back is, let me find this sending. You two specifically would have received a urgent sending, similar, if you can remember, like Aletta and the old group, as several other members of the party would have received a sending. Your services are needed back and required back at Midlanding. It is somewhat of an urgent meeting. It was very vague, but essentially, since you were needed anyways, it was fitting. Also, my mom's calling. Give me a second.
Okay.
God, I love you, Rengoku.
Rengoku? Who? Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy.
This is insane, you guys.
What are you talking about?
This is crazy. This is criminal.
It's criminal. Why'd you put it like that when you said it?
Okay. Hello. God damn.
No! No!
What? Okay. To reiterate, you received an urgent sending via the sending spell that your services are immediately required as soon as possible. And considering your mission, this seems like, and plus the members of your own group decided to head this way as well, also having receiving that sending. Jesus Christ. We're summoned back here. And the reason why you were at the inn in particular is to see a matter that Jericho has yet to discuss with you. If that answers your question.
Yep.
Interesting.
Oh shit, bitch,
Actually-
Reinhardt.
Where? Oh,
In the
I need to
character
pause-
chat.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Give me just a second. Hold on. Yeah. I forgot. Also, he's pretty tall, too. I forgot to mention he stands at about 6'4".
He is very, very tall. At that point, Strabo is just going to make his way out and towards the bar.
Okay. My character's gonna follow in pursuit, and as he's following behind him, he should say, "Aye, bloke, you should order a whiskey like last time. It'd suit you. Bit ironic, wouldn't it?"
I don't drink whiskey.
What was that then earlier?
Hold on. And he'll give his attention towards the bartender.
I would say...
And he'll...
Oh. I was
Sorry,
gonna...
no, carry on, if you're describing.
I was gonna say, to the two of you, everyone else not really being here as often, or at least had the opportunity to, this man is foreign, but you two, specifically having gained prestige and perhaps have made several trips to Midlanding, you would know this man as Leighton Webb. And as you look at him, and to better describe him, he is this sort of, he has fair skin. His hair currently is tied up in a ponytail. His hair is a roughly strawberry blonde sort of mix. You can see he seems to be relatively aging well, but he's trying to rekindle some of his youth, and this is new of him. He has roughly hazel eyes, a little overweight, a little chubbier since you've last seen him, standing roughly at 7 or 5'7", and he has a deep lashing scar from his face all the way from the corner of his right eyebrow going downwards a little bit. And as you approach the end, he was like, "Hey, you two, I haven't seen you in a while. How you been?"
Could be
Doing
better.
good, mate. Yourself?
Well, business is business. Is there anything I can get you to?
Well, we're here on Jericho's pocket, so if you could get me some spotted unicorn Pinot Noir, I'd appreciate it.
Of course, whatever that fucking stuff was. Good lord, man. Oh, what'd you say it was again?
Hmm?
What'd you say that again, mate? What'd you say it was?
Spotted unicorn Pinot Noir. It's wine. It's white wine.
I've never heard of that before. That's
Doesn't sound
crazy.
like wine at all.
I'll just get a whiskey, mate. Maybe like dwarvish. It's fine.
I don't have much of the dwarvish. There is of let's just say that a couple weeks back there's a group of individuals, kind of like all of yourselves, a little bit more rowdy and less polite to some of you, who bought me a little bit clean out of it. But I do have this it's made from I don't know what it is. It's a good mead. It's a gnomish variety. It's a local thing. There's a old gnome here. He decided to at least, I don't know. He calls it an herbal remedy. He just take a look at it. I don't know how to
Yeah,
describe
that's
it.
fine, mate. Try something new. Sounds good. Why not?
And he pulls out this old bottle, and the smell alone, it hits your nose, the two of you, and in contrast to the smell of the grilling meat, from what you can tell, it's probably some ham of sorts. It hits you and immediately just makes your face puck up a bit, like your mouth kind of, almost if it's got that sour sensation, it just like retorts a little bit inwards, and it makes your nose certainly quiver.
Like this, Soki?
Let me time out. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, sort of like that.
Oh, mate. Alright, this will be a new trick then. Maybe not the best combo, but I'll try it.
And then if you want wine, and you can see, he pulls up he pours you half a glass. I'm afraid you have to talk to your friend over there. He seems to have bleeded me a bit dry.
Bastard.
I do the meme where, you know, that from SpongeBob, the fish has his hands on the table and he goes. I do that. I look back over.
You just see me just standing there like just.
Oh. Ah. Good day, mate. I didn't see you there. Sorry about that. Heavens.
There's no
Are you the
problem.
one who
Just let
drank
me
the
finish
bar
this
out of wine?
conversation. No, I do not drink. The one over there at Jester drinks most of the bottles.
How many
Cool
bottles?
boy again, mate. What'd you say? What's the lad's name?
Sir Jester. The one that's over there by
Sir
the
Jester.
next to the 5 bottles over there.
Like a clown.
Just
That is
Jester.
quite rude of you. I
No,
did not want to bring that up.
no, sir.
Aye. And do come again. What's your name, lad?
Just Jester. No, sir.
I met this fellow right here. Apologies.
Maybe refer to who you're speaking to.
He was. You are quite over there. Please continue drinking. And he turns around back and looking at him, lets a hand out like fucking like robotic almost. My name
Right.
is Leo. Well, it is Leo Lasis, but you can call me Leo.
There. Nice to meet you. You may call me Patterson Einheit. Either Patterson or Einheit's good. Either or, mate.
You just snap to the side to the next person. I am Leo, as you just heard. And your name? Either or.
I'm Uriel.
Great name. Nice to meet you. Last one, right to the left.
Shimizu.
He looks stunned. He looks for. He's like, "What the fuck?" Anyway, can you please say that again? I cannot understand you.
That's a bit foreign. I apologize, of course. If you would. It was Shi, Shimizu.
Ah. It's quite difficult for me to say. May I call you Shay?
That's a nice name.
No,
And a nice
no
touch
way.
to it. I'd be delighted, actually.
It is nice to meet you, Madam Shay.
Oh, and madam, you're quite a nice man.
I was raised well. Thank you. There is 3 seats next to Jester. If you would all like to meet him,
Hey,
fine with standing. For
Leo, was it not? Can you do me a favor?
Yes.
I believe this is your meal's done, and he like slowly. It's been a couple of minutes now, and he hands you over this dish. What you see in front of you is very weird, but the best way I could describe it is as following. You see several leaves of iceberg lettuce tossed up, and you can see there's some bit of sauteed carrots and onions. And you see stacked overwhelmingly in several piles high is grilled ham.
Dude.
Is this the share, or is it just for me?
This is for you. I made you something that I immediately had. I'm not much of a cook, but this I have a small portable stove underneath. It's meant for some
Be
drinks,
like that,
but
mate. You've got a grill. You're pretty good, mate. If I say so myself.
or I'm in need of good help. I'm not sure if you know about her, Maribel, our cook. You've probably seen her coming every now and then.
No way.
Human woman, looks like kind of like me, blonde hair. Yeah, she's gone sick, but she's thankfully recovered. I don't know if any of you are aware, but it's been some time. There was an illness that broke out a couple weeks ago. A lot of members of the town, little disease, little lethargic. I got a little sleepy, but I managed to keep working. She seems to be doing all good though.
That's good.
That's good.
Good here.
Happy to hear.
If you're just about out of wine, could you just get me something smooth?
Would you like, you can see he looks down, he starts rustling down. Oh, he squints you up and down. The only thing I can give you is my own choice of rum.
That'll do.
And you can see he just pours you like 2 shot glasses. He puts it up, and he gives you this large golden-like bottle. And you can see the liquid is this golden and mixture of golden and tan. As it just slowly, gently moves all around inside, and it looks more like honey. But as he uncorks it, you can smell the faint smell of alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
Well, enjoy. I don't know where Jericho is. He's running awfully late. Your friend Leo over here, and he's been here with that one over there, Jester, for quite some time, at least 30 minutes. I don't know what's up.
It's alright. We're not paying. He's gonna take the glasses, he's gonna head over.
I'm so radiant. Anyways, sorry about that. And as he walks away, he turns over to Leo, and he motions over toward Ural, and he says, "I don't mind him. He's a crocodile type, a bit grumpy. He doesn't get his sleep. So."
That is just fine. I understand. Even I can get quite cranky.
Where you from?
I'm up north.
North,
You
northern
may
fella.
not have
Yeah.
heard it, but I am from nearby the port. It is a small little place called Oakwood. It's a small hamlet.
Yeah, I think I might have heard of that place before. Never been there. I'm from the northern region myself.
That is quite a surprise.
Right?
It's small up north. I can say.
Yeah, mate. I get it.
That is sure.
Hey, also Zarky, I'm brain farting. You get this. What's the name of the bartender again?
I'm gonna just post his name.
Gotcha.
Leighton Webb.
Leighton. Alright. Mr. Webb, could you beat a doll and let me know when the food's ready? I'm gonna take a seat with the others and meet them.
Oh,
particularly the fella down there.
Is there anything I can get you? I mean, he wasn't specific, so I gave him what I had, and you look towards at his plate. You can see it's like, I don't know what I can describe it. You know how certain pigs, like when you rotisserie something, there's usually a line of lettuce under, and it's typically a fat stack of meat above it. Yeah, that's essentially what he just gave him. He just gave him grilled ham, and there's vegetables all under it, but it's just like piles and piles of it. It's the equivalent of grilled spam. It looks like grilled spam stacked over lettuce. It looks like that's what he just gave him.
That's fucking banger, bro.
Don't knock it.
He gave you grilled spam, carrots, and onions over lettuce.
He's just kind of eyeing it over, and he looks over at Leo, and he's like, "Hi, mate. If you don't mind, I would definitely like at least a bite of what you got there. That looks fucking sick, mate. Really good."
Sure, I do not mind. I do not eat that much.
All right, thanks, love. Mr. Webb, do you have salad by the chance? You did last time, I think.
Yeah. What salad would you like?
What you got?
Well, we have. He's got. That was an interesting one that I came up with, and he points over towards Leo. That's the grilled ham iceberg salad. There's the roasted rabbit and romaine. I think you liked that last time. What else do we got? And you can see.
I think roasted rabbit's good. I'll save you the trouble, mate.
You
sure?
sure?
That sounds good as hell. Yeah, mate.
Your choice. Okay, because we have the chicken as well. It's similar to the rabbit. Yeah. Okay, sure, fine. And you can see he walks outside, like the little door behind it. He scooches behind these large ass barrels. He's like, I'm gonna go get your food. I'm gonna properly make it this time. And he just walks to the back.
Thanks, man. Then he looks over at Shimizu. He's like, "Hey, if you gonna get anything, a drink, maybe."
I mean, I've had my fill over the week. I'm not feeling too parched.
All right, sure, sounds good. If you want to try something, just let me know. I'm getting this gnomish mead that this man's talking about. Sounds interesting, to say the least. So yeah.
How did it smell for you? Did it smell fine?
It smelled like shit. But I'll try it.
Probably smells very nice.
Between you and me, we both know that whatever ale that the gnomes make are pretty bad. Between you and me, it's a bit piss poor. To be quite honest, let's be real here.
I'm always up to try something, of course, brother.
Right. And he just kind of looks over at the table with the other three, and he says, "Oh, that big that Leo fella seems nice. Don't know about the one on the mask though. He's a bit peculiar."
None of the Leo. Very charming young man.
They do, yeah. I agree. He just kind of sits against the counter with his arms out, kind of like Just hangs out for a second while he waits.
You're gonna be waiting a while. You can smell cooking from like in the very back. You can see he actively walked in the kitchen. Though your drink is already out in front of you. You can grab it if you so wish.
Oh, okay.
Like he the bottle's there. He's not even like touching it himself. He just like picked it up with
Gotcha.
like a cloth and slid it over towards you as well as a cup.
Give me a drink, bartender. He's gonna take the bottle, and then he's gonna just pop it open, and it's gonna.
It just hits you all at once.
Offers over to Shimizu.
Doesn't smell that bad. Take a sniff of it.
It to you. It you can't really smell much.
Doesn't smell that bad.
Yeah.
Like it smells a little bad, but like not like in a way, kind of like that funk or like of a blue cheese. How it's kind of smells a little bad, sort of like, but not really, not at all.
Yeah.
Smells quite alright.
Also,
I think I'll fancy the wine from the
Brewed from
the Jester
fucking-
man.
yeah, mate. It looks like that guy's got a full, like, rack of just bottles there. I might try some. Yeah. Hey, let's go bug him. And he's gonna walk over and he's gonna take a drink. And Zerky, I'm gonna DM you something. Well, we're moving over.
Hey Zaki, as I take a seat, I'm gonna shout over to the entrance that we came in. Aurelius, bring me my backpack, please.
And you can see like he was just standing, look at these fellow sorts of armor. You can see it just slowly just like walks back, and I'm gonna give him, for the sake of the argument, I'm gonna give him. Oh yeah, I don't have his token made yet. Fuck. I'm just gonna give him AI control token for the time being. He's just gonna walk immediately, holding all the backpack, and he just walks directly over towards you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make your token real fast for him.
I'll just take the
Oh wait, don't answer that.
Look,
That's never
out
mind. That's
of
in the party
the-
chat. Never mind.
out of the backpack
I'm so
and
tired.
start drinking. Ooh.
Huh? Can you describe that again? Oh, you mean the other wine from the last time? What?
What are you talking about?
What you doing what? Huh?
I said I was taking out the book.
Oh, the book. Oh, okay.
or whichever you prefer. He offers a hand.
For him, my hand. Jester. It's just easier if you call me. But that's.
Mm-hmm. Right, just as in, like, the clown.
I entertain.
Ah, you fancy yourself as an entertainer. Interesting. What do you do?
I used to put on shows for some of the nobles.
Yeah. Alright. Interesting. I think you're going to be our new partner, so it's good to get acquainted with you.
Likewise, and I'm gonna shake his head. I reach mine out, glass in one hand.
Oh wait, I got you. You're like this, like.
Yeah.
What's
yeah.
this about new partners? Do you know something I don't, Einheit?
Maybe. I don't know. We got a message, right?
We got a message saying that it was urgent and we needed to come back. Luckily, we're already on our way.
Right, but do you see the other two here?
Yeah?
No, No. I mean the other two, mate.
Probably
Oh.
have their separate directions.
Right.
Maybe.
Possibly other matters to attend to.
Regardless, we don't know why we're here.
Well. I guess I don't know. I mean, maybe.
Maybe he just wants to see us again.
I'd like to see him again too. Seems like a nice fella, you know. Real simple, understanding type, you know. I get it. Really. Speaking of, mainly, I came by to bug you about the wine, mate.
Oh, were you wanting some?
Yeah, mate, what you got? It sounds like from Mr. Webb that you took practically everything from his stash. You bugger.
I like to keep it, live life to the fullest.
That's the attitude I'm seeking.
No, if you would like some, have at it.
Of course, thank you very much for the offer.
He's just like waiting for the
He's
go
waiting
ahead
for-
and have, you know, wait, he's like, go ahead and have some.
He grabs a glass.
Oh,
and
okay.
fills it.
There's several bottles and bottles. Like, I would say, Jester, you've comfortably, just at a comfortable, slow pace, you would have drank roughly 2 bottles if you were just pacing yourself. If you wanted to just binge and just enjoy it. But any more than that, But
Yeah, I just, you know, would, drink to my heart's content. And of course, you know, within reasonable means.
yeah.
I'm not trying to get blasted.
Yeah, you're feeling something. You're feeling really different. Kind of quirky, kind of wild.
I'll just take a bottle myself then.
Yeah, mate.
And he's got several. You could just take it. You could take it. However, cutting over to our last person, Cathew. As all of you find yourself seated, enter into more conversation. Let's see this.
Alrighty. May I describe my entrance, my good sir?
Not quite. Not cool. You are stopped far before anyone else, and you arrive at the gates and where where you see mid-landing, you see that the area is, contrary to what you're expecting, it's a little foreign now, especially with the presence of mushroom-like people walking all about. It's very disorientating to you. This is very foreign, but you're able to get past it. You secure entrance. Where you end up is only a few feet out from your supposed location, and that you come across a large variety of horses. As you walk along, chatted with your own metal armaments, there is a circumstance that needs your immediate requirement. Now, Kat, remember what we talked about and how we would discuss things, right? We would be discussing things because of your unique circumstance.
Mm-hmm.
Because of your unique circumstances and your unique physiology, you're attracting unwanted attention as you walk past a large variety of horses, and where you end up, my friend, is outside, and you can see there are several parked and tied horses, and everyone else. You can hear this all throughout this time, several people walking by. Even though it is late into the evening, you can hear some wagons being drawn, people moving all about. And let me drag your token. As... oh, shit. You end up right here. Now, Kathy, can you see anything next to you?
No, black darkness.
Okay, let's just light that up. What about now?
No, I do.
Given your circumstance, you can see that as you walk along, you can see most of these horses are not really paying attention towards you, except for this one. And let me play the OST real fast.
God-shattering star.
Nah. You really think I would do that? You really
Yes.
think
Divine grace.
I would do that?
I'm actually the final boss. You guys didn't think about it.
JoJo Bizarre Adventure.
Roll initiative.
He's gonna betray us in the end.
Where's that JoJo?
It's a giant wolf head over there. Wow.
Give it a hug.
It's right.
Let's see if this.
statue as well.
Let's see if this. No!
Who is this Leo guy?
Nothing I play works!
What the
Thank
fuck?
you, browser extension.
Nothing
I
I
just-
play works! I looked into this one. Fuck! Hold on.
Delicious.
They deleted the account of that one.
Wonderful.
Video unavailable.
Fucking wacky.
They terminated the account associated with the video. It says.
Oh, I terminated it.
I wonder if Leo's an NPC.
Okay. Because I got it from this playlist. Alright, let's see if this works. So, Kathy. As you walk down along, you're about to make your way in. Before you see this horse turns around and just stares at you.
No way.
I'll give a visible sigh, but I'll ignore it for now. As I continue making my way towards the door.
Everyone else, you can hear the clattering of hoofs, and very visibly, Kathy, you can see this horse just turn around. It kind of like draws away from its like it being tied down. It just turns around, and it just looks at you some more. And it like slowly makes its way out of its binds, and it starts sniffing you.
Calm down there, buddy. Go back to your place. Nothing here for you. Come on.
It does. I don't know if you ever seen those gifs where you see a horse just like open its lip and you can see its teeth. You know, like it flares its mouth and you can see all of its many teeth, and it just gives you a little get a little look. You recognize this look. You have a very, very bad feeling about what this horse is wanting to do.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm gonna give it a look, and I'm gonna say with a stern voice, go back to your place, now.
Give me an animal handling check, brother.
Oh no. Oh no.
7. Look, if I kill a horse, that's it.
First blood right there.
It immediately just
Where's Jim?
looks at you, and it just starts to corral around you. And at this point, like, it's just like you're directly in front of the door.
If it tries anything
It's
whatsoever, it's gonna get fucked up.
it's trying to.
Just so you know.
Within a few seconds, you could say it lifts on its hind legs.
The 16 hit it.
16 hits it,
It takes 8 bludgeoning damage.
and immediately as it lifts its hind legs up, you recognize the signs. You just kick it to the side, and it just falls. And it gives out a sharp neigh before it looks at you and it attempts to get back up, and it just sits there. And
I warned you.
as everyone else from outside, you eventually, those who've ordered food, you can see your food is delivered, and immediately you can hear somewhat of a violent outbreak, as you can see. I warned you, as something just royally got kicked by a horse. As Cat, at this point, please describe your character as you struggle to make your way inside, as the door seems to be a little too bit on the small end, but you can fit in if you meander and shimmy your way inside. Your notorious enemy is doors.
So, at first, what you see as the doors open is what appears to be a horse trying to enter the building. But upon closer inspection, you see the upper torso of a man crouching down under the door frame to get inside. As you watch, standing at a whopping 8'2", a centaur clad in heavy armor. A man with the upper torso of a man with white skin, light brown hair, and blue eyes crouches down under the door frame, and as the hooves of this light brown furred horse body reaches onto the boards, you can audibly and even perhaps visibly see the floorboards creak under the heavy weight as you watch this massive centaur step into the tavern.
And just like that, you make it inside. And the immediate look from the bartender as you enter in this warmly lit establishment is of a bit of surprise, a little bit of aghast, before eventually he turns and waves you in. Hi? Can I help?
Hello?
Can I help you, bud?
Yes, I think this is the place. Supposed to be looking for a new party, I believe. An adventure party.
You looking for Jericho?
Yeah, that's the one.
Sister, is that the centaur sister?
Hey, Zarky, centaurs.
That's amazing.
Where?
In terms of their place in society.
Where do they live, and do people know about them?
Great question.
Very generally, they are as elusive and as rare as you might expect them to be in most settings. They are essentially on the lower half of all the mixed races, and of all in your, let's just say, of your pedigree, they are considered to be with you in some regards. They're that rare. In terms of where you might be, give me a history check.
I'll make a history check. Oop, that was to GM, but I rolled a total of a 20.
Total of a 20. Though they are very
That's very nice.
scarce, they do still exist. They primarily dwell near the areas, the northern region near Fire and Mine, and to the south, closer towards you, but mainly towards the plains of Drake Lake, leading up towards Lake Wyvern.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
They're like, they make up like not even 1% of the population.
I'd imagine.
They
Oh, wow.
commit.
No way, dude.
I think it's as rare as a fairy almost, right?
Fairies are a little bit more common than centaurs. They're equally as rare, but they're little less because they were here earlier. But anyways,
Clearly, you can see, just taking a closer look as well, that although most of the armor is fitted for a human torso, a lot of the armor also spreads back towards the rest of the horse body, covering it in the armor, more akin to what you would see in a war horse, but also just connecting with the upper part as well.
Like barding?
Yeah. And on his back, you can see that he has just like a put away, almost like sheathed away this very large lance and a large shield. They're just kind of set up on the side in a couple like side bags that you can quickly reach for stuff. As you see, he will get here, and as you just say, "Excuse me," as he starts like rubbing the hooves on the carpet, not to track any mud in.
yep.
Before he will start making his way towards over here very, very slowly, so not make too much noise. Which is very hard.
Can I get you anything?
Sure. What do you have to drink? I'm quite parched.
We have, well, what can you drink?
Anything you can.
Well, if that's the case, anything you might expect?
Mead, perhaps? Some brandy?
Sure. He just looks at you more like shell-shocked and surprised, and you can see he slowly bends down, grabs a glass underneath, and then he just walks back over here and opens up a bit of a cabinet, and he just gives you the entire bottle. And inside there's this red looking, you can see the bottle's very, very transparent, and you can see there's this deep red liquid, but it's got this almost golden like flair towards it. Not so deep as of that of Orion, but something different. It's almost this golden shine to it as well.
I'll just give him a nod, and I'll grab the bottle and I'll bring it up to my face to look at it and just spin it around. Thanks.
Yeah,
I'll just
don't worry about it.
cork it. We'll turn just like Turn around. Face here. Apologies for intruding. Are you all here to meet Jericho as well?
Seemingly.
I think so, yeah. What's your name, lad?
Let me see. My name is Gallahan. Gallahan Crater.
Gallahan. Well. He just kind of like sits there awkwardly for a second. Right. My name is Partisan Einheit, but you may call me Partisan or Einheit, either or. Pleasure to meet you, good sir.
Partisan. It's nice to meet you as well. You see, as he's kind of like looking around, he seems to not be paying much attention to anyone that's like staring at him. He seems to be very familiar with getting looks and side eyes from others. So he's just kind of walking about. You look back at the barkeep. You mind if I move some of the chairs and the table?
Go for it. We're cleared out anyways. Do what you think best.
Thanks. You move over here, and he starts like moving all these chairs and tables closer over here, so he has like an open space on the carpet before he will go over and like sit down, like with his knees, sit down.
Aurelius, go help him move the furniture.
You can
There's
see.
no need. I appreciate it. What is that? Actually.
Is the token ready yet, brother?
Yes, brother. And I will say, to properly describe it, you see this small, but at the same time prevalent, and to everyone else, you would have seen this as well. This small but prevalent. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Mud, you describe it. And then I'm gonna just drag him.
It's like, okay, you can describe it, I guess.
Yeah, my bad.
Aurelius is about 4 foot tall, about the size of a dwarf, stone golem that follows Uriel around. He looks, what would you call it? Skillfully carved out of stone, and he is in fact in the imitation of a dwarf. He's carved like a dwarf in dwarven style as well. He looks quite bulky, and he's always carrying all of Uriel's stuff in his backpack.
And he would happen to look. Oh, wait, hold on, let me fucking refresh. Look something like this.
I'll make a character for him.
That's too big, but like you can point.
Whoa! Whoa!
He's not that. He's not large.
Fucking flip the tape.
That's much better.
You can see this intricately carved statuette just looks at you, and it's just like, regardless, it's just trying to push furniture away and move it towards like this side over here.
Sure. I was like, no need, but since he's doing it already, I was gonna. Thanks. I forgot to depict him. However, as you look at him, you does see that his body seems to be extremely well toned. For Gallahan, he seems very, very muscular and very tall. And I imagine he's having next to zero trouble moving and stuff.
Not at all.
Won't deny any help. After this area is
Jesus.
all good, I'll just sit down as a horse does, or lay down rather.
The height and weight, bro. Holy shit.
And you can see there's a little bit of there's a little bit of a creak, and it just slowly, as you sit down, there's that.
Yeah, after I had to do the math multiple times to how much I would weigh, and my height, pretty tall, and I weigh more than a ton.
You weigh more than 2,000 pounds?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
He weighs more than 2,000.
On average, a big horse weighs about a ton. and then you gotta add a whole human torso. On
They'll
top of
stack that
so
armor
I-
on top of it, dude.
That's
And then
fine.
he's wearing armor and binding.
Get that big boy armor.
He's got that. He's got that
Oh
horse in
my
him.
god.
Dump truck.
A mass horse weighs anywhere between 1,500 pounds to 2,200 pounds.
got
Yeah,
that
they're
big
beasts.
weight.
They're beasts, dude. That's why like one kick and you're dead. One back kick and your lungs are crushed.
I could take it.
I could take it.
Face to face, fight me.
I could take him. I never said a fight, but alright.
I don't think you can take
What?
it.
What?
I'll be honest with you, I don't think you can take
That's
it.
the back end, bro.
You know, this character reminds me of an old song I heard way back when.
Look at my horse.
Oh, this is amazing.
Give it a lick.
Tastes like raisins.
Alright. But
We're
regardless.
doing the angel
What is it?
face.
I'll just sit down. I'll notice this, as I would like to say, a little elf girl walking around me. Well, everyone's little in comparison. I'll just be like, sorry, I don't believe I got your name.
Oh, I didn't say it. I was just marveling in your physique.
Right. The name is Gallahan.
That is an exquisite name.
Thank you.
Shimizu.
Amazing. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I must say you are quite exquisite. Not in a bad way, of course. Just well
No
toned, of
worries.
course.
I'm used to the attention.
I'm hoping I'm providing positive attention then, compared to awkward stares or such.
Sure. It was definitely better than being leered at.
I understand that feeling quite well.
Say, this little thing, as he points at the stone creature and looking at you, the old man, since you're the one that like commanded it. Did you make this? Or
I animated it. I did not carve it myself.
I see. Very impressive. Never seen something like that.
Yes, thank you. It's somewhat of a specialty of mine. It's called Aurelius. I'm Uriel, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, here's well Gallahan. Are you from the north or south?
North. You?
I'm from Ink City in the north.
Let me see.
Brother, could you put your drink down and at least introduce yourself to him?
I did
You did.
earlier. Well, yeah. I will say, I do have some wine if you'd like to try some. It's pretty good. Not gonna lie.
Sure.
Yeah.
Drink
All right,
up,
mate. Gonna walk over. What? Very slowly but surely, and then he puts a glass down and he pours you a glass. He pours it out, and then he's like, he gives a nod like, "Let me know when," as it is pouring.
I'll let you pour like about like to the top before it starts like going off of the and then I'll say like that's alright.
All right. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
All right, mate. Enjoy.
See that as he starts like drinking, it doesn't seem like he has many like tableside manners, especially not with wine. He's drinking it like it's mead and just like oop, oop, oop.
God. Oh, and he just watches you drink it, and he's like, "Oh, mate, just a word of advice. I don't know how well you have with alcohol, but I wouldn't suggest taking it all at once, mate. At least wine, that is. Take it from personal experience."
How much does it take to get you drunk when you have a body that large, I wonder?
A lot. Certainly more
Thought
than this. And I pull out the bottle.
I mean, Uriel, it's a whole glass, mate. Like, that's quite a lot, mate. I think
For
that's the whole
us.
thing.
Not enough.
For his
At
large frame,
all.
I would assume so. It'd probably be a bit more.
Right.
I means he can hold his own though, which is quite amazing and astounding.
I
That's what
imagine
I'm
Yeah, you know,
one
the
leg
old
down
saying.
is about like almost as tall
I
as you
don't.
guys.
Oh, by the way, Galahan, in case you didn't notice, that last right there, that's my sister. I'm a brother.
I see. I saw the semblance, but didn't want to assume. It was nice of you to
That's
both
alright.
be.
Happens all the time.
Yeah. No, really. By the way,
Usually we have the other
Yeah.
problem. People don't see the resemblance.
when did that happen last time? Oh wait. Oh yeah.
About a week ago now.
Right. That was a while ago, wasn't it?
That was a trip.
I. Fucking hell. What's the name of the little guy? He looks down at the golem as he's just like,
Aurelius, but call him whatever you want. He doesn't have feelings.
I'll call him a friend. I think that's a proper name.
He just looks
Can I give
directly
him a handshake?
looks towards directly all this time at you, Uriel, and he just moves a little closer toward you.
Alright, I remember now. I was trying to repair him. And he's gonna get back to mending the cracks that appeared when Aurelius walked through the anti-magic field.
So he had a hand out for a handshake and it's just, oh,
I think he needs a bit of help with
Right.
this, brother.
yeah. I think I'm gonna just go back to eating then.
Yeah, for now.
Do you mind if I take your chair?
No, go ahead. I don't mind.
Okay. Also, Leo, you should try this wine, mate. It's pretty good.
Forgive me, I do not drink.
That's all right. Is that like a? No, never mind. I respect it. Okay. Let's walk over. Just
Would you
gonna
like
take his
to
sister's seat.
introduce yourself, Leo?
I was waiting for everyone to quiet down so I do not interrupt them. And I step forward. Hello, I am Leo. It's Leo Lasis, but most people have a hard time saying Leo. Leo Lasis, so you can call me Leo. It was nice to meet you, sir. And I have my hand up.
Nice to meet you too, Leolasis. And I'll try and give you the military handshake on the forearm.
Hey, do I know that, Zarky?
Do you recognize the salute?
Yeah.
Give me a history check.
Salute, brother.
Surprisingly, whether it be one of the many people who visited you and your mother, this seems a little bit familiar. Perhaps at the first time you encountered it, you were just like, okay, how do I respond to that? But perhaps in that conversation, he, taught you a thing or two. Yeah, you recognize it. You recognize it specifically.
Do it bad.
Specifically from a place that he would have told you is Elkenburn.
Are you from
Elkenburn.
Elkin?
Yes, I am. Well, I'm not from there, but I worked under Prince Micah for quite the time.
I knew
You
someone
worked for
that
the prince.
used to be there.
I did. What was that? Sorry, Leo. Could you repeat yourself?
I knew somebody that used to work there. It is quite an honor.
Honor is all mine. Let's see, who was it? If you don't mind me asking.
Who was the .png name?
Dot .png, insert file name.
Would I even know the
Dot
guy's
PNG
name?
name.
He never told you his name.
I do not know his name. I just know he taught me to salute when he came to my tavern.
.png. .jpg.
I
.html.
see.
Huh?
It's looking
Very
at.
well. So, if you all don't mind me asking, what brings you all here? And it seems you are here to find Jericho as well, but is it for sellsword work? Which, that would be the case for me.
Phew.
That's what I usually do for him, and he's called me back this time, so I'd assume so.
I see.
Yeah, so my sister, Yuri, and I were all together. We came here because Jericho needed something from us, which is why we're here.
A bit late to it, of course, but I'm happy to get invested.
Understood.
And I love. Oh, we haven't seen Jericho in a hot minute.
Oh, I forgot to say, barkeep.
Yeah? Oh, what, how can I help you?
There might be a injured horse on the outside. Maybe you should look into that.
It's not really my problem. He just shrugs. Whoever's horse it is, they'll be fine.
I'll just shrug back then. Alright.
My horse is dead.
That horse straight up almost fucking died.
Dude, he's gonna be put. Dude, that horse is gonna be put down later, dude. He lost a leg.
He warned him. He warned him.
Homie just.
He did warn him.
He did warn him. I will say he did
warn him.
I'm not gonna get berserked, I'm be honest with you.
I didn't expect you to. I didn't want you to.
Oh shit.
Alright. Moving right along. Does this link work? A bit of time passes this evening. At this point, sounds of people moving all about is completely gone. The only sounds of music is of this somber tone, or somewhat somber tone. The lights around you, as you look outside, are slowly starting to open up more and more. This warm, inviting sensation, it's leaving, but it's also rekindling itself outside as it is fairly dark out. However, lo and behold, the man of the hour enters as he is in a little bit of a rugged state. To some of you who don't recognize him, your first meeting is immediately you see a somewhat tall and lengthy humanoid man with dirty blonde hair, a large white scarf hung over, standing roughly at 6'2", and he has a cigarette in his mouth, but mainly you can see he has a few cuts and scrapes, is a little injured, and then a little heavily fatigued, as immediately as he enters inside, he exhales a bit, and there's a bit of a cough before you can see he gives a wave towards the barkeep, and he slowly makes his way over. Alright, my apologies. I did not anticipate to get here as late as I did.
It's good to see you again, mate. How you holding up? You look a bit tired.
Good to see you. I'm fine. I'm busy. For one of the few times in my life. Can all of you, if you haven't made yourself present, slowly and get yourself seated or adjust your seats to position yourself closer towards me. I am not in the spirits of speaking loudly.
Alright.
So much for the carpet. Get up.
And you can see he waits for everyone to get near and gather around.
I'll just stand up. I'll just be up.
Alright. To some of you, I would like to say it is rather pleasing to see some of you, some familiar faces, but to some of you I don't quite recognize. I hope we can be quite acquainted, or shortly acquainted. If you have somehow received meaning of being here by some strange circumstance, or somehow happen to stumble upon here and treat yourself to free alcohol and free food, that is good, but I suggest you leave now. And he waits a few moments. Good. Now that I know I'm in good company, as all of you know, I am Jericho Greyheart. I am essentially the practitioner of here, at least Maximilian, or at least while he is on holiday, and I represent him on his behalf. Now, the reason why some of you were called here is partially due to the fact that one of our former groups, whose task I was going to assign them, needs to be completed, but partially due to a more recent threat. For you two, and he looks towards Einheit and Uriel, did you find good fortune in your assignment?
We found a nasty surprise. Maybe she could introduce herself.
I wouldn't put it like that. That's
I
not
wouldn't
very
say
kind.
nasty. Yeah, it's a bit, a word for it.
That's nice, I guess.
Oh, come on, doll. Don't be like that.
Oh, yes. Hi. I'm Shimizu.
Right. And he's looking very more like inquisitively looking at you two, you Nick, or you, I gotta get better at names, Einheit and you Uriel, and she was where exactly? I don't get the whole ordeal. She was there.
Right. Yes.
With all due respect, do you prefer if we discuss this in front of everyone else? Just to throw it out there, I'm not trying to mention anything out loud without your permission.
I'll get back to you on that. I was just more curious in how your expedition went, but it seems it's more complicated than I once thought. Sure.
That's true. Mm-hmm.
My main concern is of the following, and you can see he pulls out a large map. Oh, a map of the continent. And he pulls out and he essentially draws two large circles. And I will drag everyone back to the world map for this instance.
Yeah. Map player.
Back on the map.
Now, it has come to my attention that in recent news, a local of many a number of hamlets, few startups, few equal to the ones I've assigned the former group and several other groups to handle too, are currently experiencing a great hardship. Not much less so to one. I'm not sure if any of you in your durations have happened to come across the hamlet Angelwood, and he points it on the map. There was in recent history there was a hamlet there, struggling, dying, all sorts of the word, having a great difficulty finding a hardship to take foothold and to set up. I had sent a previous group to handle that matter, and the results I found were interesting, but it seems to have sorted itself out from at least what I can understand. The local prince had decided to commission this hamlet as well as a few degrees of others. A large majority of them are in this general area. I don't know their approximate locations, but I know a rough idea of where they're from. Somewhere in this area there is a large varying degree of hamlets scattered all about these woods. And from what I can tell, these woods seem to have held, and he looks over towards you, Einheit, and look to you, partisan, in association with the task I had assigned you, I was able to conduct more information, and with relevance to that, I was able to deduce that these woods happen to be far, far more ancient, home to far more impertinent things that I have imagined. Recently, somewhere in this area, a large degree of assaults have happened in attacking many of these hamlets. Creatures of old, from what I can best understand it, bestial creatures taking up to the airs and cutting into any merchant, person, or any individual that treads these woods.
Can
Now-
you be any more specific about bestial people?
From what I understand, these creatures vaguely are described as the face and the general body of a lion, but more specifically, that it has large wings, much like to that of an eagle, and similarly, there is creatures with the head in the adornments of an eagle, creatures of the heavens and sky, as reports have shown me, equally stirring up about, making the lives and for those settling within this region a bit far more difficult.
Yes, the siblings and I have run into one of those on the way back.
Same here. I ran into a whole pack of them. Maybe 12, 13.
Oh, good heavens, mate. You said a pack. Like more than one.
More than one.
Yes.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, lad.
Real question, it's not asking too much. Did you feel weird when they looked at you at all?
Yes, its face morphed into something akin to mine, but not quite. It did feel weird, but not too bad.
Cool, we're on the same page then.
You get a shuddering sensation, Shimizu, as another one having experienced it. And for you, that nervousness, it's very mild, but it's slowly raising up as you remember and you begin to recall that day. Its face has never left you since then, and its hideous contortions are somewhat fresh, even for something that to happen somewhat recent. Now, this isn't necessarily your main primary objective. Where all of you are primarily needed is in Rosewood. Our good Lord Maximilian, he's had an increased amount of difficulties maintaining the struggling village's defenses, and I fear now that if nothing is done quick enough, it might spell the end, or at least increase difficulty for my and as well all of your jobs. To simplify it in a way that some of you might understand, your boss, quite honestly, is at dire straits. He's at his own wit's end, and it has been a problem that he has tried to keep to himself, but he needs all of you to lend a hand. And there has been several groups that have entered in, going between this, and he points towards the area, this accursed land here, and this area where, I don't know if some of you, I'm not sure, know Maximilian in a more personal area or personal light, but he and his business can't necessarily leave this land. And he looks over towards you, Einheit, and he looks over towards you, Uriel. If the two of you could explain what I mean with this, I'm sure you've experienced it in your few encounters
Right. Uriel, you want to do your big brain talk, and then I'll shorten it down from. I get it.
Sure. I'd love to, but Zarky needs to tell me what he means.
Remember the side chat?
Yeah, I remember the.
Paragraph.
I remember like Maximilian's problem where he can't leave, and I remember the
Psst, it was
problem
the
with
whole,
the land there.
It was the whole. Yeah, that's what I meant to get.
Even I read
Yeah.
Mud.
Yeah, I read it too. I just didn't know what he was fucking referring to.
I thought that was pretty obvious.
Yeah.
That was the only thing I gave you.
Made sense to me.
Anyway. Right, so as you get closer towards this area and approach Rosewood, the land has started to corrupt, and any sort of magic that you would try use has been doesn't work. The connection's been severed. This applies to all schools, almost all schools of magic, and regardless of the source of the magic, seemingly, from our experience.
One thing.
The problem would be getting to the area we need to actually be in. Survival would be the priority, but most of my powers probably wouldn't work. We'd have to see on site. But solving it's another deal entirely. I'm not sure exactly the nature of the problem you intend us to solve.
The nature. Well, truth be told, Uriel, what I'm offering is this. You are needed within. You can see he pulls out a small pocket watch. Within a good bit of time, I don't want to put a chance on it, but your attendance is almost necessary and and urgently requested at Rosewood. However, there is this current struggle with these hamlets that might be of more concern. I'm not sure if any of you are directly caught up with the current range of politics, but it seems that the prince seems to be taking on the forehead of this one, and he is offering any wayward souls to at least look into it for him a large sum of money and at least a token of his own personal gratitude. Now, as urgent as we request your assistance in Rosewood, we do see this as an opportunity to at least better suit out your own interests as well as expand the reputation of ours. We currently don't have much of an established foothold in any of the three capital cities, and assuming you at least consider looking into this, it might be a start.
Are you implying that there is some sort of correlation between the two problems, or merely requesting that we look into it?
I'm giving you your full reign of choice. I think what I'm trying to say here is, as much as Nightwitch would employ you to best suit out his own personal interest, I, on the other hand, am saying that because we have a very weakly established connection with any of the three princes, I see this as an opportunity to do so, or at the very least start it. You
Right.
keep in mind, gentlemen and gentlewomen, fuck, gentlemen, that
Ladies and gentlemen.
ladies and
I
gentlemen,
believe
I'm
is
having a
what you're
hard
looking
time.
for.
I'm having a hard time. What you're feeling right now, I'm having right now.
Yeah, dude, it's osmosis brain.
Osmosis
I get you.
brain. What I need to remind you of, ladies and gentlemen, is the very organization you work for. Our plan and mission is ever present. We do truly wish to restore and unite the continent, and I see this as our first of many good attempts. And I don't necessarily want to squander this opportunity while it's
Right.
present, but it is one that truly exists. Are any of you familiar with this area at all? And he points towards the area in circle in yellow.
Um,
Well, I believe at least one of us is. So,
I am.
Pitch. Yeah.
I've worked around the area in the past.
In recent years.
Depends on what you call recent, but
I know some of the happenings in that area. Some of the layouts of the roads and the villagers that can be found there.
Can
but
you
it,
draw them out, please?
Sure. Right over here would be Fox Grove, Fernwood, Willowdale, Pinecrest, Cedar Hollow, Meadowview, Rose Hill. The roads will go about like this. No, just start running it.
Because you are simply a native, and like you've been there recently, I'm just gonna say this is all compartmentalized to memory. And considering your background, yeah, this is important. So give me a second.
yeah, baby.
You went to geography class, dude.
Boom.
I believe it. Whoa!
What
Yo!
Can I say?
Yo!
Can I say?
Fire Emblem.
So he said, were we going to Roseville or Rosewood? I'm pretty sure Rosewood.
We're going to Rosewood.
Out of character. Out of character, not
Wood.
Rose
Okay.
who
Thank
that?
you, thank you, thank you.
God damn.
You drew that map?
Yeah, Sling Blade!
hey, put them on, bro.
You drew that man.
That's pretty good. I love Sling Blade.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, what's up, that? Yeah.
Good evening, folks.
Good evening, Slingblade.
Good evening.
Is Mr. Slingblade to us?
Sir Sling Blade.
You wanna put on the headset and talk? You wanna talk to him?
Yeah.
Oh, are we gonna get to see him?
Good evening, folks.
Sling Blade!
Good evening.
Yeah, this Slingblade's ass is dragging today. Slingblade be
Get in the
going.
limelight, we can't see you.
He was born in the darkness.
He's in the shadows.
I can only do so much in my house, but Morgan's room. Hell, I gotta get permission to drive my own damn pickup truck from his brother Miles, let alone invade Morgan's space. Yeah.
I'm sure you can
I
take
believe
him.
it.
Yeah, my ass is dragging today, buddy. They worked the banana shit out of Slingblade today. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I punched the clock at 4:15 a.m. every day.
Jesus.
Every
believe
day. Yeah, every day I run from Atlanta, Augusta, Savannah. Today I had a straight Savannah. Yeah,
That's a long day.
I run about 700 miles a day, 5, sometimes 6 days a week.
Oh yeah.
Hard
Yeah,
working man.
Trucker life, yeah, I get it.
yeah, it was it.
Your trucker too, Nick?
Yeah,
No, Saber's dad is.
yeah, 36 years.
I heard that Morgan actually said the next time you go, you should bring him. He said he was gonna help.
Oh, when they were small, I took them. They went across country with me. Man, they had a ball. When we was
Take
out
him
in,
again.
yeah, we went across it's called Cabbage Pass. And
Should have a sequel.
it
You take
if
him
you
again.
if you see it aerial, the mountain looks like a head of cabbage. And at the bottom of the Cabbage Hill is a town called Pendleton. We got to the bottom of Cabbage down in Pendleton. It was about 90 degrees, but it was snowing like, in my Bernie Mac voice, it was snowing like a son bitch at the top. And Miles and Morgan, they were.
Dad.
Mate, how old were you, Morgan?
I don't know, but can we be a little bit brief on this?
Yeah. Man, scared their mother too. She ran to the back and they just run up front. Go fast, Dad. Go fast.
I believe it. I believe it.
Can you imagine running about 70, 80 miles an hour or something that's
No way.
like a 45, 50 degree? Well, cabbage is, I think, around 11% downhill grade. And with 45, 46,000 pushing you. Just got fired. Morgan fired old Sling Blade.
Yeah.
Fire your dad.
Where you got
I could
Batman?
never.
Now,
Alright.
He says, "All right, bye.
I'm out.
gone."
See you later,
Have a
guys.
good night, Sling
Off the
Blade.
mic.
God.
Alright.
Thank you, Stream.
What a
for,
legend.
I realized that took longer than I thought. I thought it was
Thank you,
gonna-
Stream, for saving all of
You
that.
have to make your dad an NPC now. You have to. It's canon.
Bro, I came back and I was like, bro, is he explaining the map?
I'm in fucking traveling
I'm
this
like, hold on a
goddamn-
second.
He's like, wait, is he actually explaining the map? That would have been
Yeah,
funny.
Zarky got a deeper voice and everything.
Where was I? I completely lost my train of thought. I'm not.
You
gonna
gave
lie.
us the map because
Maximilian.
Galahad knew like the area and all the villages there.
Oh yeah. Hold on, let me find fucking. We're gonna just do this.
Take a piss.
Oh yeah.
Willowdale, Cedar Hollow, Rhine Crest. I like all these places. They all sound nice.
Yeah.
This sounds good.
Yeah. Give me a second.
And again, Angelwood sounds nice, but it's certainly fucking not.
Then again, considering beasts with previously described, maybe, and if there's a pack of them, that doesn't sound too good.
And then, as I would say, Galhan. You're good, Cat. As Galhan would have drawn this on the map, and you can see Jericho would have thanked him. My biggest concern is, well, as far as the information I received, is that in one of these hamlets, somewhere recent, all of them not even a year old, not only a few months, all of these hamlets in their infancy, not even able to have the time to properly raise a wall. One of these hamlets, one of these somewhere on this area, found a ruin of sorts, and what they found there, I suspect, is partially causing the whole matter of sorts. And I believe it has some correlation to what I initially tasked you to investigate for me.
Yeah, right. I believe that we had a good bit of information about that as well. And you see he goes into his pocket and he pulls out a journal and he starts to go through some notes as he starts to flick through some notes. As I'm going to check our DMs real fast. So, as you know, Uriel is more so the big brain kind of guy. I managed to get everything down as far as I'm down to a T. Everyone's got a bit of some problems down there, and you can't really grow food as much. The land itself is kind of a bit cursed, I like to say. Anything that you would define as, like he said, any type of magic, but also a bit divine, not really quite the best. So,
As I said, from any source.
south.
Doesn't
Right.
matter.
So for down south, I was going to say that my skills are a bit iffy. Just a bit of a scribe. I'm a bit of a field medic. I can kind of help. I'm a pretty good shot with a crossbow, I can't lie. But that's besides the point. So people are complaining that they can't really grow food. There's a bit of a curse going on with dark magic and stuff. Really the kind of work you would expect with something like this. And Yeah. So, really, it's kind of like every man for himself kind of thing right now down there. So it's a little bit dire.
And to add to that, Einheit, from what I understand, starvation and famine are far less of the issues going on in that region, as it would seem a large, at least from what I understand, swarm of locusts has come up and consumed not just necessarily the food there, but somewhat of the people. That is as far as the information I received from Nightrich. Everything else has either failed to reach me or really indescribable or incoherent.
That's definitely unusual.
I don't think so. Yeah, I've not really quite seen anything like this, to be quite honest. I've travelled a lot.
Does sound a bit complicated a bit.
Complicated's an understatement, sister.
I'm not a big fan of bugs.
I did have a bit of a question, if you didn't mind. It's for my my own notes.
You can see he just looks at you.
Awesome. Hey, Zerky. Hey, Dad.
Yeah?
Can I get a little baby bug?
Do you want? Okay, give me a second.
Yeah.
Mr. Jericho, if it's not too much to ask, I do have some, like, just to clear stuff up, of course.
He looks at you very, like, inquisitively.
This, Maximilian that you had spoken of, I assume a very kind man. He wants us to head to Rosewood to act as some sort of defense. That's the best I'm understanding. It could be completely wrong to that matter.
I'm not quite informed myself, but I would assume so. I don't know what major roles you would provide there, but here, when he points toward the circle, here I know for certain that you would be actively fighting against whatever creatures these rumors have described. I don't know if, from what I understand, you seem to have some experience with them, so at the very least you know what you would be dealing with there. Me, I don't know, per se, what you would experience, well, south of here.
Be in our best interest then to make our way through hamlets along the path towards Rosewood, or would you suggest we clear out ones in the vicinity as quickly as possible?
Well, the way I see it, I have very little information about what's truly going on in these hamlets. The best way I see it is, if you wish to do so, or at least inquisit more information about what's going on here, visit either Elkinburn itself. Perhaps there are bounties posted up giving more information that I can give you, or at the very least stop through several of the hamlets nearby. Maybe they could tell you, or those of that have survived the attacks could tell you.
Thank you. That was very well said.
Right, but it sounds sort of conflicting. Surely our priority would be whatever's closest to the boss's heart.
The what, mate? What did you say?
My current, and this is where my visions differ from Jericho's, or differ from Maximilian's. I see this as an opportunity, and quite to be honest, I don't think any of you have with the exception of you, and he looks over towards you, Gallahan. I don't think any of you, at the very least, come from at least a soldier upbringing, or at least somewhere you could be at least be trained by anywhere as militant or at least as prominent as at least one of the princes. My thinking, Uriel, is I see this as an opportunity, not only to discover what is affecting the land, because again, that I'm sure you're aware that I still have extreme interest. I think we all do, with what's going down there. The manor of Rosewood, if I can manage the few people we have, can be prolonged just enough for you at least to take a look. I'll contact you with more information, assuming you wish and you embark. As soon as I receive information, I'll do my best to relay it, but I think Rosewood could be delayed if you so wish. But I would have to know now, so I could start making proper preparations. In terms of those of you who are new, I will say that this job is not for, and if I'm going to can speak with total bluntness, this job and what you're hearing now is not for the faint of heart. If you haven't managed to come here through some chance or circumstance, leave now. And he waits a good moment and waits for anyone to respond.
Imagine just.
Bye. He's like, oh well, new character.
We've done it before.
Now,
We'll do it
Jared,
again. So I'll be right back.
Sorry, just quick question again. Sorry, I'm asking a lot.
He's like looking at you a little bit more inquisitively as time progresses. Yes, miss.
Mine's a bit of an interesting scenario on how I got associated with this matter. Includes the two of them.
I can see that. And I really hope you have a good explanation for your sake.
I could tell you the truth, though not many believe it.
You can see he just takes one long draft of his cigarette, and he just tilts his chair back. There's not much surprises me anymore. Go for it.
Well, I had found out about these two when they were on a mission, apparently devised by either you or someone else. My brother Einheitz, the old man here, Ariel. I didn't know where they were. I wasn't given any information or such. It all came to me in a vision, if that makes sense. I had known where they were going, and I knew of the dangers of the area, including some of the traps that were laid in the area.
He just like goes from like a passing eye to now he studies you more curiously. And he looks over towards Uriel and looks towards Einheit. He gives you that notion, like he shakes his head like, is this true? Sort of deal, and just looks at you to either confirm. In this case, Mud, you're here. You're the only one here.
She said she found us through divination. I checked if she was a shapeshifter, and I checked if she was under an illusion. She's real. Whether she's lying or not, I can't possibly say.
And then his eyes dart back over towards yours.
I can guarantee. I mean no ill intent when I say it. I was merely trying to find my brother after many years of passing.
Many years, huh?
Yes, 20 to be exact.
Interesting. Might I ask, how old are you?
Suspicion. For myself, I'm 23. We're going
20
by human years, but 43 for my half-elf demeanor.
Interesting. Now, I'd rather not press, but your divinations, how did you, what is the source?
Are you a religious man of sorts, or?
When I need to be.
Kind of like hesitates as she's like holding on a hand towards her heart.
I'm back as well, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Just complications in divination. It usually happens during my sleep. And they're not always the kindest version of images that are shown. Usually when I view something or someone, they're usually beaten or crushed, bloodied.
So in your sleep.
That's the only time they've shown themselves.
How long has this happened?
It's only happened a few times now. About 3 in total. I've kept everything written in my journal.
Might we mention that the nature of these visions made Soraya extremely uncomfortable, to the point where we could not complete our objective?
I thought it was Sarah.
Soraya, I don't give a shit.
Okay.
Right,
I
if
can't
might
pronounce things as they're spelled. We know this.
I put down Sarah.
In game. Right. So if I were to interject, right? Yeah, we were a bit cut short. You see, and he just kind of looks at everyone else and like Jericho, like, hey, like, is it cool if I say this? Like, share it openly with the class. It's his decision.
You can see he's like looks at you. He's giving you a subtle shake of like, no, not yet, not yet, not yet.
And he just gives a nod and he says, yeah, so a bit of a complication like that, yeah. It's just a bit of a, it just happens, you know? It's like, something just out of a Zorky, what's the equivalent of a blue moon in your game? Is it like an orange moon or some shit?
It just happens like a
A
natural
blue moon
disaster
is
or
still a blue
plague.
moon.
Or plane.
Okay. Right, it's about, I mean, it's just something like a blue moon. I mean, it happens once in a while. It just, that's basically how I could describe it, really. I don't really know how to say much without getting into detail. So,
Right.
I would like to inform you that I went through my text, and I would like to inform you that I did study the sending spell. So I will be very close contact with you if need be. And if you have any messages, please let me know so I can send them back to you as well. Sir.
Good. That's good to hear. Might I take a moment to pause this conversation and address it to our newcomers? You, looking, he points over towards Leolasis with you with the flowing hair. I wrote several letters. Who might you be again?
Leo, it's Leo, sir. Leo Lasis.
Ah.
I was the one that received help in moving my family.
Ah, it was you. Yes. It is rather unfortunate that we might ask about your aid so informally, but we are rather short on capable people. I trust that your few assignments and your few ventures in the north dealing with the ongoing problems there have been relatively successful, have they not?
They have.
Good. If I can be totally honest with you, we're running out of options and able-bodied people. Our expedition is proving to be far more costly than it is effective. That is why we have summoned you, or at least brought forth your assistance. You, my a knighted fellow, what brings you here? Looking towards you, Gallahan.
Mostly the money.
That's fair enough. Not much. Don't need much of a reason. More than that. Then, to be as polite as possible, are you competent when you know the risk that this job has? I have had several people within the last few weeks leave this occupation not really truly understanding what they're getting themselves into. And unless you are no stranger to hard times, tragedy, and at the very least, loss, then I would not recommend this for any of you. Much less you, Leolasis. You see, in your recent successes, I am confident in your abilities, but you, as he looks over towards you, Gahan, I know very little of you.
For the most part, I worked for Prince Mika, or Micah. I worked in the army for a couple of years, trained in the way of the sword, and then became a mercenary. I have seen my fair share of tragedy and party members come and go.
Right. Wait, were you once part of a group? Wait, you look a little familiar.
Correct.
Not it.
We've met before.
I can't remember where, but you look familiar. You see, he starts massaging his temples.
Is everything alright?
I'm a little strained. You work for us, don't you? Not it. Who? What's your name again?
Gallahan. Crater.
Gallahan Crater. And then you can see there's that moment of realization, and then he nods his head. Yes, you've caused quite a bit of a stirtle amongst the last group you were in. Quite, they didn't take it too well with the way you wanted to handle things.
Yes, there was a misunderstanding in the way we saw things.
I'm sure you were willing to make I'm sure the situation was quite difficult, and you were willing to make, or at the least conduct and do such difficult actions, am I right in thinking that?
Yes, we didn't work for much time together. We simply disagreed on how to deal with some enemies. And not wanting to cause any more trouble, I decided to separate myself from that group. Or rather, they decided to kick me out. One of the two.
It's a shame what happened, really. From what I understand, that group is in a far less living situation. Truth be told, I think your attitude and your situation and manner of handling things probably kept that group alive for so long, as from last I heard, some members of that group have since perished. I don't know who in particular, but it seems that you were At the very least, a very crucial resource.
So he just like stumps one of his hooves and then like shakes his head. I see. That is very unfortunate.
To speak at large to all of you, I have very little. We have very little resources and very little time. Now, what I propose is this. And he first addresses to Yushimizu. I don't know the source of your divinations, but what you claim you can do or are able to do, I am not quite so easily satisfied with the report I received of the last group. So in the event that you are heading south, I suggest you pass by the hamlet of Angelwood. It has since been discontinued about previous visions, people receiving nightmares in their sleep, or at least in this town. But I quite am unsatisfied with the information I received. I believe there is more there. So if you do consider that my own personal request. Now, in terms of handling the matter at hand, I implore you to handle it in any manner you do see fit. Personally, if you are as loyal to this creed, or at the very least wish to continue to line your pockets with more coin, then you go to Rosewood. However, if you think we could perhaps gain a greater foothold, and I think with the few resources we have left, we could at least delay some of the issues in Rosewood, then you would handle, or at least discover what's going on in around these hamlets, around Elkenburn.
If I may,
Yeah.
speaking out of turn,
I believe Cat. I think Cat was raising his hand. No? Then why'd you fucking raise your hand, nigga?
he's putting his hand up. He said, "Put your hands up."
Yeah.
The emoji with the dude.
But go ahead.
Concerning Angelwood of the matter, you said dreams of sorts? Like nightmares?
Something along the lines, but I'm not quite entirely sure. I received some information that it links to based on another previous group with their difficulties there and their tidings to the land directly. And that makes me suppose and reach the notion that whatever that I previously assigned for those two looking over towards Einheit directly at large is affecting this entire region, and maybe so similar to the hamlets to the south. Do I know the accuracy or the extent of this? No, but it is only my hunch. I can only assume something similar is going there.
Of course, I'm happy to take your word for it. Any other questions you might have of me, I'm happy to answer, of course, truthfully.
I'm fine with where I have you.
Any misconceptions around the thing they had went to, or
I believe
last
that's
two of them?
a conversation that needs to be handled privately.
Of course. Just for the record, I just want to say, if we are working together as a group, I'm happy to help anyone where need be, whether it be teaching someone something new or being a shield for them at any time. Here to open my heart and arms way to defend you all. She just does a curtsy.
Speaking of, Jester, you are of the last person of that last group. Is there any information you can recall about Angelwood?
Other than that they are slowly dying off. Not particularly, no. We weren't able to give the rations, which I believe that Aiden took with him. Quite a number of days worth.
100 days.
Yeah.
Not that much.
I paid for all of it.
That's all of that's in the
yeah.
fucking atom splitter, and he just took that shit with him.
Damn, we got fucking brawling, bitch.
But that was just
This guy
food.
makes Roland look amateur. Dude.
I forgot. I
Like-
forgot all about it, by the way. And then he mentioned Angelwood, and I was like, oh yeah, the food problem. And I was like, oh wait, it's just like one thought to the next.
Half a year.
Well, now you can go feed your family.
Well,
Gosh, they don't need it.
Hey bro, just give it out to the people in need, I guess. Dude, shit.
Yeah.
Me.
Not you.
Other than hey, quick question, just to kind of like get me like.
yeah, because I'm trying to make sure everybody's included in this discussion, and you are literally the only nigga he can refer to right now about the other group. So
Yeah.
what's up, G?
So did Angelwood was where we fought the Wendigo, right?
It was
Yeah.
along those roads, yes.
But yeah, along those roads.
You
No, there was literally
there was the road,
was
and
in
then
Angelwood.
in that road.
Oh, but we didn't fight.
It was on the outskirts. It was on the
no, we
outskirts.
fought it inside Angelwood. People like could have seen if it wasn't for the fog. We were right there.
Oh, you guys, to previously
remember
describe that encounter, you guys were making your way out. There was a couple of like lumberjacks
definitely were.
cutting it down, and then
I
the fog
walked on
Exactly.
the
rolled in.
road.
We were heading to the tree line, but we didn't make it to the tree line.
It was
Yeah.
on a
We got
road.
hit by a
Fog rolled
Wendigo
in.
cunt.
The tree
He was
spoke.
fucking minging.
It was on
The
a road.
tree spoke deep speech, and I was very concerned and grabbed the M1 Grand.
It was on the road when I watched it in the VOD.
The trees.
So because I answered that, there was like the Wendigo problem, which I don't think we ever truly sorted out.
That was never brought up to him
We
at
did
all.
need to.
That's not really a thing you sort out. That's the religious stuff, I think.
That's their like customs.
Yeah, but like, I don't think were we ever explicitly like we were told that like it was because like Fion,
Fowen.
Fowen.
Fowen, Phion.
Yeah, you're able to reach all the. If you look in the God's chat, all the information with this. Because keep in mind, there was a. If you remember, let me scroll up. I forgot his name. If you remember the office, let me scroll up. If you remember Valentius, outside of his office, there's that statue that depicts a hunter and his dog, and that is a callback to Fowen in a rather humanoid form. And you're able to make up
That's pretty
more information.
Reminds me of the Scout from Civilization 6.
Because there's a part of this conversation that like this one that we're having like prior when they were mentioning
Fuck off. It's
Isn't it?
not.
simply because my grandmother walked in and we were talking, so like I wasn't here for part of it. So is he asking us like we can do either one mission or the other?
He's saying he's saying you could do one or the other, but if you choose to go to like Elkenburn and do the Hamlet stuff, you have to let him know now. You can't
It's a
like
choice between the two.
Choice.
That's not really.
a choice.
He said no. He said that we should do it on the way there, and that if we say we'll do it on the way there, he'll try and
delay
hold
it.
out.
Yeah,
Rosewood,
He'll say
we
he'll
can do
delay
both.
it with Rosewood as much as.
But like he
Forget
needs
about
to
the
know now.
consequences.
He needs to know now.
Exactly.
If we're gonna
That's
go
the
through
thing.
the Hamlet
Because he has.
area-
Keep in mind, he has to. What he's saying, and to break it down more simply, he has to allocate. Because keep in mind, when you guys left the group, that is like that is several characters that need to be like reconverted into new groups,
Bye-bye.
and they still need. These are still people on their payroll, and he needs to get new people. So the real consequence for retiring a character sure they live. It just now there needs to be new people to fill those slots, and he needs people to fill those slots, and this is where you guys are coming to partially fit that bill. And what he's essentially trying to say is he needs to allocate those people. Because technically, from what I understand, there is 3 people from the original group that are still relatively interested into the whole line of works, directly working under Night Rich. There's 3 characters. Everyone else is taking a step back.
The boys.
So, he's gonna. Other than the this hunger problem. Also, another quick question. That was like the area where they were burning the forest down, correct?
Yes, that was the whole thing. That's where you met Ariana de Clare, and she claimed to be a royal captain or captain of the royal guard of Elkenburn, and that's where you got the whole, like, you got profiled sort of deal.
I don't remember if we relayed that any of that information to Jericho.
There's some information that has not. I'll just say that to hint.
I don't remember what we said though.
That's the smartest member right there, Jester.
No, it's been fucking like 4 weeks.
It's been months.
It's
yeah.
You know who's got notes?
Last it was like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
It's
That was
been
in the prequel
decades.
game, wasn't it?
This is the prequel.
So, I think within Angelwood there, other than some type of deity that was being kept asleep by dryads, leaving, so now the beast is soon to rise again, or some monstrosity. I'm not really sure about the details. It's all very
keep in mind your character had several like bottles of wine, so
Yeah.
it
No,
makes
yeah.
sense. It makes sense.
This is Einheit.
You say a deity?
or some dark forest. I don't. Something. Some dryadic circle was keeping something asleep in the woods, and then a woman came in with a bunch of guardsmen and burned a bunch of the forest down, and the dryads left, or the druids, whatever.
I remember those details most accurately. That was I'm aware of already.
And then there was the matter with following of Fion.
Fion?
Where
Could
We remembered Zion.
this is, and then he can see he actively starting to take notes. This is new to me.
they're followers of some a man by the name of Miles and Morgan that we met. Sadly, who did we kill? We killed Miles, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we killed twin brothers. We
Killed Milo?
Miles. Milo. Fuck. We killed Milo, and he came back as a Wendigo. Something about
Something about?
oh fuck. Something about their god. They could choose to give up their afterlife and solve the problems, which they have here now. And he takes another swallow of his drink.
I think you should put down the drink for this rest of this conversation at least.
Well,
Just
if there's some type of ancient creature that is gonna wake up at any moment, who knows?
Ow.
To be fair, he did buy out most of the wine, so I don't blame him, really.
I'll Ancient followers of Foen. Is there anything else? Some of this is new to me that your other group didn't make and be entirely aware of.
A woman from the capital came and burned down a bunch of the woodworks around Angelwood for new land, is what she said. She said she worked under.
New land.
Yeah, what's her name? Fuck. Where is she at? Where is that motherfucker? Then why has it been so long? Hey, is... Oh, there we go. Ariana Declare. She said she was the captain of the Royal Guard.
And they sent members of their guard to clear land.
Yes, at least that's what we were told.
Then they're aware. Einheit, Uriel, they're aware. Somewhat.
I suppose so.
That makes our
Repeat
job.
Sorry, go ahead. Out of character.
No, you can go. Just he sang. Jericho sang it in character, specifically looking towards Einheit and Uriel as. Can you repeat what you just said, Bees?
The
The whole
part?
declare bit.
Oh, okay. It's like, Ariana Declare, Declara? I just got off of it again. Yeah, Ariana Declare, she was the captain of the guard, is what she told us.
Wait, you've met Ariana Declare?
Yes, woman, snake, guard, eerily aura around her.
How's she doing?
Yeah, kind of give you the shifty look, yeah? A bit weird.
How's she
Alright.
doing? By Udon's grace, I hope well. As I do
Udon.
for everyone. But
And
man.
Cathew. Remember how I said in your session, Joe, there's a couple people your character probably wouldn't mesh well with, but you could have chosen? She was one of them. And as yeah.
She is an acquaintance still, but yeah.
Yeah.
but other than that, that's all I know. Maybe I'm missing some details here along the way, but well, seeing as how the last party split up,
It-
so
I
I
fi-
could always write a letter. I suppose ask you to get more information if we needed it. If I missed it, of course.
I would normally give them ascending, but considering only a few of them are still in our group, I'd rather treat them more like the civilians that they are now. They're no longer as devoted to our cause as they once were, and I'll leave them alone. But still, followers of Foen declare.
Right, any particular reason why they turned away?
Turned away.
I'm asking Jericho.
In terms of the last group,
Yeah.
some of them, similar to what your soon-to-be friend here, Galahan, a lot of personal disputes and in-house fighting. This job, notoriously, what we're asking of you, will raise alarm and suspicion amongst everyone in your group. But it is that united faith that you might handle your own issues, and we not treat you as children and order you, that we have entrusted faith in you as much as in our own cause to handle the matters as you best see fit. This first group in quite some time, though it was successful, its own inner strugglings and meddlings caused it to fail. I had great promise and success in those groups, and I will say this to those willing to embark on this other group. Any secrets, any of your own personal issues, let them be known now. Don't wait, don't meddle, because clearly, from at least what I learned, if you have your own issues, it eventually does get brought to the surface and it affects others you travel with. That being the case, he stops.
If I may, it wasn't necessarily the secrets part, it was more of decision making, will of where they would stand morally. There was a dispute among them. It was mainly solely for one person, but without bringing it back into fruition, we need to make decisions as a party.
I can agree on that matter.
Aye, Sam. That's what Uriel and I decided on earlier. I think. Yeah? He looks over.
Glad you're muted.
Uriel.
Yes, if you can't make a decision as a party, you don't make a decision at all. That's why we came back instead of trying to complete the mission 2 men down.
So, I mean, it was a bit of a conflicted circumstance, but I feel as if that was probably the right thing to do. Me personally. So.
Had I been in your circumstance, I would have done a similar thing. The personal objective I implored the two of you to seek out is to be still kept secret, but it is best that you reserve those resources, reserve the lives. To briefly reiterate this, gentlemen, I know very little of what goes down there, and it is best to treat that area with caution.
Well,
I can tell you what we know later.
Same.
Good.
I as well.
Just kind of side eyes you, Shimizu. I mean, just nods towards you.
So I take this as we're now agreeing to dispatch as a party, correct?
As long as everyone else sees fit.
I would agree so, of course. I'm happy to dispute any suspicion I may draw to myself. I'm happy to say the truth. And to clear that out of the way so that there's no confrontation or such between anyone.
Me too. If it means it gets the job, if it's more efficient. So, yeah.
I do have one comment to make on the matter of possible disagreements in the future. I do have one pet peeve and one only. Don't try to mount me. Do not try to mount me.
I believe that.
This is not a joke.
Was this a previous issue with your last group?
I just turn around and I move my upper body down or my lower body down a bit, and I just pull back part of my cape, revealing that on my back seems to be placed on the armor, on the horse body. Just placed almost like custom made after the fact of the armor being made. Spikes on the back, so it quite literally would be very painful for you to try and ride them. It was a problem.
A problem no longer.
I apologize for their demeaning behavior, but if your thoughts are towards retribution, well, the majority of them are no longer with us amongst the living, so.
No, I hold no grudges against them.
I'll keep that in mind, mate. Thanks.
I had no intention of the matter of sorts. I respect you.
I will say, for some of those faces that I am not quite accustomed to seeing, or I'm not quite used to seeing or really know, normally I would have you conducted a silly interview, get to know you. If you're a caster, you give me some demonstration of that. But as I currently see it, circumstances cannot allow me to dilly-dally. I need the few of you, you know who you are. Those of you who I've seen, or at least received envoy of, you are exempt from this. And he looks directly toward Yusumizu. I need to know what you are capable of. And quite honestly, your intentions. It could be something as modest as gold, simple, understandable. But I need to know what you truly entail.
Kind of looks down a bit for like putting her hand over her heart again. My intentions were merely to find my brother, of course. I have no ill intentions or the matter of that. If gold or such may come along the way, then so be it. I've seen my fair share of death and decay over my passings from up north. So if there's help to be commissioned to people around the area, then I shall not shy away from the matter. If a demonstration is to be required of me, then I would not hesitate.
It's not more of a personal demonstration, but one that inflects mainly those who you travel with, and he points over to the group at large. I will not be traveling amongst with you. I am a servant to Night Rich alone. I am to gather information and to designate those who are more capable of handling these matters. Those such as yourself. Menace. Damn, I said menace with the ooh voice. God damn.
Hell yeah, baby. I don't mind showing a bit of what I can do, of course. Kind of like turn over towards her brother.
Fucking
kinda give
dies
a-
right then and there. Just falls over. Nothing
Everybody
you
can
do,
see he gives a
it's like,
very
oh.
enthusiastic smile and a thumbs up like,
I'm
happy to show it, of course. I don't mind really at all. I just hope that you don't look at me different after I do the demonstration.
Is this demonstration in need of a target?
No, nothing of the sort. I would not harm someone with these abilities.
Not someone of this audience, my dear. That is to be expected. But to be more loose, are you in use of a volunteer?
No, nothing of the sorts. My blade at my side. Rose would be enough.
He just nods.
Just take out the crimson rapier at my left side.
whoo, yeah.
Hold it in my hand in like a fencer stance. She breathes in for a moment, closes her eyes. And she kind of breathes out for another, and you see like this red smoke just pour from her mouth. Like float above her head for a second. She just like calmly does like a slow like dance with the blade in her hands. Like back and forth. And from the small cloud that's right in the sky above her, you see it start to show an image of a freezing tundra with snowfall across large mountainscapes. Takes the blade and just like gently taps the cloud, it forms around the rapier and swirls. You see jagged icicles and like this thick, like matted amount of like snow across the blade. As you see, it is now basically frosty and probably fucking brutal.
Yeah.
That's fucking cool.
Cool.
Yeah.
And as you present your weapon, you can see Jericho looks directly at it. He nods, but you can clearly tell that there is a level that is untrusting of you. He doesn't hide it, he doesn't fight it, he sees through you, Shimizu, in some ways, and he is very aware of what you can do, and there's a willingness now to perhaps listen, but you can see he's hesitant. Good.
That's one of the abilities. I have many others, of course, besides my natural style that I've developed with one of my trainers in the past, and a bit other abilities that I would not rather demonstrate on my allies here.
Sure.
He kind of just wipes the blade off, and the icicles up across. As she wipes it, just turns back to the red cloud, and she just inhales it back in.
Ooh. Homie.
In terms of more needed demonstrations, Jester, you are exempt from this, but Leoleus, as what I understand from my brief letters with you, you are a martial combatant, a swordsman at that.
Indeed, I am.
Is there any way that you might be willing to give a demonstration of your swordplay? Or would you be willing?
If you need me to, yes, I can. And I'll get up and I'll draw on the saber. As I hold it against like my shoulder, and I have the shield that comes up. That's more like a really relaxed, I get lower than most people. I kind of have my hand on the ground as I have the sword behind my head, and as I'll stand there for a second. And will you allow me to do?
We're ruling the cool of this, bro. He just wants to be, rule the cool, man. Go crazy.
Okay, I want to do.
If you. Do you need assistance with showing it off or no?
It depends. It depends if you see it as any type of, I guess, show me your spirit. And he kind of looks at him and gives him like a nod, and he sees that Leo is completely like straight faced, actually like intent as if he was attempting to kill Jester. As he said that, and I'll, if you allow me to, I don't want to actually hit him, but I want to use a maneuver, the menacing attack maneuver.
I'm gonna put on my,
Yes.
I'm gonna put on my gauntlets. I'm like, aim for these, please. Don't ruin the suit.
Don't do it to me, please.
Hey, also, Zofi, could you put in my new token, by the way?
Yeah, I'll update it. Can you send me?
Goodbye, evil Midoriya.
Can you send?
That's terrible.
He fucking finally said it. Send me the new token in DMs, please, and I'll update it right away.
Yo, is that the double Battle Master champions?
If we do, that's actually sick. That's really sick. If we do.
And also ping that maneuver because I think I know, but I'm not quite familiar with it.
It's the one that makes you piss yourself. Fear.
Yeah. No.
Bad to the bone.
Bad to the bone.
All right, so it's gonna be under martial adept. I just have it so like it's part of it, so I know where I got it from.
Yeah.
So it's So I have to hit him, and then it's a frying thing. But I'm just doing like major flavoring with it.
So here's what we're gonna do.
Oh, he's a giant.
Here's what we're gonna do. Because it's not. The idea here is just roll a cool and not to do damage. We're just gonna say roll to hit. And if you hit him straight up, you don't do any damage to him. But if you miss him, you just miss him.
I'm just trying to do like a visual thing. So
The visual thing? Okay.
Make it like an aura type thing is what I'm doing.
Ah. Okay. I fuck with it.
I have no intention to actually swing, but like if I were to, what would happen type of thing.
Okay. Give me a performance check, but you can, rather than your charisma, you can scale it with your dexterity.
Okay, I'll roll a stealth check. It's a 12.
You keeping that?
Now I want to make this look good. I'm gonna roll it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do one.
Yeah, 10.
26.
Cool. Wait, are you proficient in performance?
No, minus 2, 24.
Okay.
That's old.
Okay. Because I was about to say, huh? Okay. 24 is still good nonetheless. And as you ready yourself, as if, fainting the idea, but still that almost bloodthirsty idea of perhaps the capability of hitting. Jester, you can't but watch as and everyone else around, you can get this murderous intent, this aura slowly cascading around, and can you take it away from there? What does it look like? What does this aura look like?
The intent of as he's like he's staring needles into Jester as he's like with full intention to kill him right then and there. As you do, you can see that if there were to be drums that would sounding, you could hear that war drums are starting to beat, and you can almost hear the roar of a lion as a slight visage can be seen of slight flame around Leo as a lion's mane appears around him and roars.
Nice.
Homie.
And you can see Jericho in the distance. He takes note of this and he just nods his head. Interesting. Well, I find myself to be convinced. What say the rest of you?
It's a good show.
Over. I give him a very small. It's just kind of leaning up, then I give him a thumbs up and a grin.
And then it completely drops and goes back to his normal self and sits like super straight, like straight back, just having his chest out. He's like, that's one thing I can do, but I rather prefer not to fight if needed. I rather speak my way or attempt to make deals with whoever I need to.
You can see he nods his head. A noble characteristic, but do be mindful that in this land, this world we live in, not everyone is so negotiable. I am optimistic that if you do at the very least seek out the hamlets, you might be have the opportunity to talk to a few people who would be willing to talk with you. Where so, if you were to go directly to Rosewood, you are more prone to more hostile encounters. More, not really men, but of various beasts of the land, each one hulking and wishing to devour you.
That is indeed, I will have to raise a sword to them, but if it's bandits or anything that is able to hold a conversation, I would rather not fight them instantly.
I see.
Is that all you need me to see?
He looks over towards the other people in the group. And he just nods. I will ask more personally, on a more personal note. What do you make of the situation in the North, in terms of your association with the Order of the Silver Cross? Are they likely to be future allies in future endeavors? Anything that better suits the interests of Knight, which is also of important business, not only to all of you, but to me especially. It's my job.
Hey Sarky, what's the Silver Cross?
Give me a history check.
Can I make a
Can I
history
get a
check?
bonus because I'm also from the north?
I was gonna say, we're from the north, right? Alright,
All three of us, yeah.
Is
I think.
everyone
Northern? Maybe? Really?
Give me history
at you.
checks. Just give me
Better
history
yet, with my
checks.
background.
Guidance.
Are we related, guys?
But I fuck you so hard.
I rolled like shit.
Whoa.
Everyone's new characters is in some pedigree
Why are we all some of the
close
north,
to the
man?
north. Everyone chose the north.
20, baby. You know, oh, it's in GMs. Fuck.
We're chilling in Canada.
Matt 20. Let's go, dude.
Oh my!
Spooky, I would like to apologize. These niggas can't let you have shit.
We ripped that north, motherfucker.
We're all friends here. We're all friends here, right?
I
Right.
rep that Canada, Manitoba looking ass.
Canada?
Yeah. Straight gang.
You're very racist up there.
Give me the lore. Give me the lore.
Canada took a shit.
Okay,
There you go.
so let's see. 16 crit. Fucking hell. Hold on. I need to find my notes.
My brother, we find information.
I'm a bit of a knowledgeable fellow, yeah? Not quite that much.
I will say that for those, is everyone who wants to make a check regarding this faction, thank you, Spooky, who wanted regarding this faction rolled. Going once,
I mean,
going twice.
I don't
Yep.
think I know anything about it.
Okay. For those who rolled, everyone received sufficient amount. I will say this. Generally, all of you know that this is a more recent order whose whole purpose is to safeguard and protect Garius and the denizens of Garius against foul magic and false magic and false sorcery. It is the best way I could describe it is this guild of individuals, of former mages and people of the like, that generally wish to protect the continent against any sort of magic or false practice. These are your abjurers primarily, though in trade, now it's kind of devolved. It's not necessarily this group of casters as per se as it once was. It is now more religiously affiliated, and now it is primarily a group of witch hunters. It is meant to deal with those in the as of recent, you would know that their whereabouts have focused on eliminating the many covens of witches that dive in the entryway to the northern region. From the bottom of Everdox to the top of Fair Mine, there is several covens of witches within this woods, and this organization is meant to, at the very least, cut them down where they see them.
I did have a question
Sure.
regarding the witch hunting. With my skill set, do I fall under the category of like the type of people that they would hunt or no?
In your skill set, they would be willing to talk you out, but they don't necessarily condemn you for witchcraft. Their primary focus is on magic casters as a whole. They might condemn you for your condition, but ultimately they would treat you as an intelligible human being. That is the most you can make out with a 22. They wouldn't necessarily immediately resort to violence in your case. But anyways, as I was saying, do you think the Order of the Silver Cross might be useful to Night Rich?
It is very possible that they can be. As a member of them myself, I will say I am 100% willing to help in any kind of way. I know many members that I hold dear would do the same. There are others that rather, even though they do carry the name, would prefer to receive coin out of it, since it is not our usual area where we defend. They would more than likely look towards what they can and need to do. As I said, like even me, myself, I would rather speak it out. It's more of a, if it has ill magic involved, then we will likely intervene in some kind of way.
I see.
And pray tell, what is foul magic?
To me, foul magic is anything that will endanger innocence, that is used in a poorly manner, and to hopefully inflict curses, and to inflict grave wounds, or even in some cases, I would see it as necromancy. It is very ill-minded. Though there aren't, I guess you would say, intentions are quite different. We're mostly looking for everyone that has an ill intention to use their magics. If you use your magic yourself, we have no quarrel with you. It's only if you plan to endanger any type of civilian or to rid the world of peace.
So like a dagger aimed at the innocent, for example.
Yeah, that would be a better way to say it.
I see.
I'll keep that in mind. I feel like we'd get along pretty well.
He just looks down. Oh, I will say that, Jester, when you mentioned that the main reason that you followed out was a matter of handling things, do you believe that fundamental beliefs in terms of religion could have had any critical roles?
As long as we can look at a situation together as a whole, to decide on something before doing it, and have a discussion beforehand, I don't know.
Right. And I needn't parent or belittle you or question your intelligence. Also, cat. Catch! 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 6 inspiration. I needn't treat you like children, but in terms of any petty quarrels regarding religion or just any other fundamental differences, I trust that you are all capable adults and sound of mind to handle it accordingly without resorting to bloodshed. It is nowhere pleasing to anyone, much less anyone, that such an activity occurs. The people you will be working with are to be, at the very least, considered highly equal, at the very least, in tandem with your own lives.
Yes, sir.
Of course, I would think nothing of it.
Understood and expected.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Now, I needn't talk the rest of your heads off, unless any of you have... I have, at the very least, a lot more information to go up and review. But I will say, I need an answer sooner rather than later. I know I'm bombarding you with a large majority of information, but time is not on our side. We don't necessarily have the people designated in the right areas, but I believe I can make a few arrangements. So, in regards to your path and one you might take, where might I expect all of you to go? And this is where
So
you
say,
can
yeah, pull
talk.
up the map,
Oh,
please.
and this is where we could talk a little bit OOC, as I'm gonna treat it all in character conversations if you wish. As guys,
Okay.
what part of the arc do you want to focus on?
I mean, what you say, which do we want to focus on? But it sounds like either both or just one, so
I'm thinking
probably go
say-
down Hamlets.
that's what I'm thinking. Hamlets, right? There's a lot
You go
to
down-
cover, then make your way to Rosewood. The only reason
Yeah,
why
you
I
go
say
down
that-
Hamlets to Post Rosewood, 100%.
That's why I'm thinking. The reason why I'm saying is we have a lot of ground to cover. There's stuff along the way, including the hamlets also that we could possibly like deal with along the path.
Yeah,
As long
I will.
as
I agree.
I have some personal reasons as why I want to go to Rosewood, or curiosity really than anything.
Oh.
I would 100% agree with you on that matter. Like, either for Rosewood, possibly seeing Angelwood if people aren't too deterred from going that way.
Let me be clear,
Revisiting
to
old
make a
stomping
note,
grounds.
It's gonna.
that's new for
it's
me.
gonna get.
I want to see if they executed Vincentius like the dog is.
No. The Hamlets should be good, but when we get to the Crimson area, my abilities are like severely nerfed to make me almost useless. So,
Oh boy, do I have good news about that.
oh,
That-
I'll be fine.
That's something like the hamlets, right?
Listen,
Motherfucker, not about you right now.
Fucking dickhead, man. like cool shit. Be like, oh, maybe it'll be.
Oh,
I say why Hamlet wise, because Hamlet's
nah,
like
this guy's just being an asshole.
it
man.
includes most
Okay.
of what we're going towards, right? We want to start off like as a wide group as such, get more acquainted.
I will say, depending on, and no, you can do one or the either, but because there is the essence of time and him wanting to influence like people, there is whatever you prioritize to do first, and that is ultimately what's going to get more attention, and it will affect ultimately the world at large, whatever you choose to focus at first.
Yeah, but the way you put it is, if we don't do the Hamlets,
They're gonna
then we
probably
never
die.
we don't get to them at all. But if we do the Hamlets, we still get to the fucking
Well,
Rosewood.
He's saying that in a
Because
way that he
it-
doesn't know. My intention there is
Because
to
listen,
leave it ambiguous, because he doesn't know
if
the
this-
information there.
If this is a focus or a choice between, I'd choose Rosewood every time. But you're making it sound like we can do both.
You can do both. It's just now it's like a matter of what happens, because ultimately
How many quotation marks are you putting around can?
you can do both.
How many quotation marks, Sarky?
Okay,
Jesus Christ.
And by the way, that's the other thing. I'm putting it in one quotation mark. You can do either. It's just in terms of like I will be saying stuff.
I feel like I'm talking to a lawyer right now.
Read it all, Spooky, right now.
That's
Read it all.
this was information that was given to you.
Not to me.
Motherfucker, this is new.
Oh, this is
Fuck.
this is what
Oh,
you guys
that,
said.
yeah.
Yeah, you
Got
guys.
it.
Yeah, this is to everyone else who wasn't necessarily like who blanked out or didn't understand what they were saying. This is what everyone said.
Like this is probably stupid, right? If we go towards that region, like the blood region, right? If we go there, what happens to the fucking hamlets?
Who cares?
Dude, our
Okay,
rations,
well,
like,
that's-
disappeared, bro. What the fuck,
okay.
man?
Out of character, we've
What am I
already
supposed to eat?
attempted.
I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know how to read.
Aiden would have went fucking stupid here because he would just put shit in the fucking atom splitter and it completely nullifies it because it's off plane. Technically, that nigga would have went
All I'm saying-
stupid.
If we can't do the Hamlets quickly, then we should just leg it to Rosewood, because it becomes a situation where wherever the boss is, wherever his heart is where we should be going.
The heart of
We
the
should be going wherever.
crusade.
We should be
I see
going
you,
like.
Spooky, I see you.
I actually want
that's
to
what
spread the good.
I
word.
like
That's
I
what
like
I'm
Jericho.
We go Angel
I like
Wood.
Derek,
Jericho, but like
Crusade, we're gonna
Maximilian's our
crusade.
actual boss.
Spooky. Let's
This is
go.
This is the path I'm thinking.
The path of righteousness.
The way that Zarky's putting it, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do both.
We're gonna
He's
fight
being-
the
Okay.
because
Yeah, I'm getting lawyer vibe.
This is under like the description of like something major happening with fucking Angelwood, and then we're stuck there for longer, and then we don't have to get a Rosewood or something.
oh, I'm letting you know everything that I'll let you know. Everything major with Rosewood has already happened, and now it's a matter of things that you guys have missed blatantly from Angelwood. If you want to
There's still
review that.
dungeon. There's still that dungeon.
Yeah, that's that dungeon outside of fucking here. If-
But like, he's not particularly interested in that. Like as of yet.
Yeah.
It's like something. that
Like
he can
later.
do
So who's with me trying to spread the word of the good Lord? So
Yes,
let's
yes,
go down to
Spooky.
Eldenwood and we go
Yes.
south. Let's ignore Elkenburn because Elkenburns are fucktards. So what we
Where's
do-
Eldenwood?
Wait,
Hey, that's
where?
my-
Where?
that's where, like,
Where's Eldenwood?
Where's Ellenwood?
That's where,
Elkenburn.
that's where your rat
I'm in
family
Oh,
is.
Elkenburn.
Foxglove. I
Fox,
want to go down from Angelwood to Foxglove.
Like
and go
here?
all the way down.
Fox Grove, and then all the way.
Pinecrest,
Yes.
Meadowwood,
Meadowview.
Rosehill.
Rose Hill,
Yeah.
all the way to
Yeah, just
Rosewood.
all the way to
Okay,
Rosewood.
like I'm down for that because it's just a path. But like if we have to put a fucking hard limit on each town, 1 day each town. That's it.
I will say that these aren't necessarily full on. These aren't fully like drafted roads, but these are like under construction. Right? Keep in mind these are hamlets.
Yeah,
Allevi-
but he just drew like a path.
Yeah.
That's how you get to Rosewood.
Sorry,
So
there's construction.
Yeah,
I hope
there
it-
is construction. Keep in mind these, as you mentioned, these are infant hamlets, and this is me trying to like clarify. These are infant hamlets. They're not necessarily as again. They don't even have walls yet. They can't really defend themselves. But based on what some you've experienced firsthand, they're dealing with several issues. Each hamlet, I will say this: each hamlet on its own
He's got
is a side quest. Every hamlet in this region is a side quest, and it will. This is the most side quests you will see blatantly that will have an effect on the main story.
So I say this
do
now,
them
right?
all.
What happens? We just go like through the forest, like one travel day, and something just fucking bam out of nowhere, right?
Well, it's 3 days of travel per time.
Hex.
Right.
I
but
said,
we're,
I said with
we're
Spooky.
taking.
I think 2 to 3 days is good for
We're
each
taking
town.
it-
I
we're
think
taking too long. We need to be going to Rosewood fast.
We're taking into account like what? Like a random fucking thing popping out and saying, "Hey, I want to fucking kill you right now, bitch. Let's fucking showdown."
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
That's lurking in each town for way too long.
I think a day.
2 days and is
2
long
days.
for lurking.
2 days
Yes.
is something I could fight. 2 days for each town. I think I can work with 2 days
Well,
because it
think
gives
about-
us enough time to do something in
think-
each
think
town,
about it-
and
think about
we're
this way,
also kind of quick with it.
Think
We're
about
not
it, Monday.
taking
If
too
we-
many
if
side
we,
quests,
If we, how long do you want to stay there, Mike? What would you say? A day?
1 day. One day.
If
That's
you
all you
stay
need.
if you stay a day, what do we get? We get information, and
Keep
then what? We're
everything
gone.
done. Just
We're gone
information.
after.
I mean,
Like 24
That's
hours.
correct.
Yeah,
24 hours.
but okay, but like from our point of view, we need to get a Rosewood for like our main man.
I don't think you understand. The fucking president of our organization needs help in Rosewood.
If we're shortening it down, right? If we're going like these side quests and going right for the main thing, what are we like getting on the way? What are the main like side quests we're getting?
no, yeah, he's got a point.
Like we have to go for the main ones if we're like splitting for much time for Rosewood.
But
If
we
we're
don't
saying
need
that,
side quests.
no, there's
It's
a
2 days.
well,
1 day
there's-
to like actually
there's
recruit
one
and
along-
repair. The
first
second
one
day is
along the
mostly
way.
like intelligence.
Completely unnecessary. Second, you don't need 2
I
days.
think
You just
that's-
need
I
1
think
day.
that's good. I
there's
think
the
that's good.
well,
Spooky.
there's the one
I don't
along
know,
the
I
way,
don't know
Mud.
about you, but like if we get to a tavern and there's things that need to be done, I'm gonna stay there in that fucking hamlet to help them people out.
Well, Mud, we
I
have.
think-
I don't know
Well,
if you're,
maybe
like,
you should have
direct
put.
next-
Maybe you should have done that during the good party. Then, maybe you should have made that character. Cause we don't have time now.
We're doing it now.
I think we.
We?
I would side with Spooky on 2 days per town.
Why? What do you need 2 days for?
1 day to get information and start, and then a day to
1 to
actually
spread
help
the
out
good
and
word.
make it. It's like get help at
He wants
least.
to resolve the
Obviously,
conflict.
we can't get everything down, but resolve a little bit of conflict each of the ways, so we do make an actual mark instead of just talking and then disappearing. Because if we just talk, we're not going to get anything done there. And I think doing side stuff like Potato's talking about would be really beneficial for us. Really.
It should just not.
I will say,
Nothing,
I will-
literally nothing.
I will say that regardless of what you can do, regardless of what side quest it is, the overall benefit is that somewhere in this, I will let this be known. I'll spoil it. There is a guaranteed legendary item somewhere in this yellow, and it is influential. Like there's a guaranteed one. I don't care.
I don't want to take a half risk though, because we're going through half.
It's cool. The DM's just bribing
Bro,
us.
think
This
about
is
it.
No, I'm letting you know.
last time we got bribed.
He's
But
bribing.
the legendary whip was the lasso of truth.
No, no.
I think
No.
Instead of just a standard 2 days rate, I think we rotate it.
I mean,
Like,
Do you want to go
There's
1
no
day and then
Depend. It
2
would
day and
depend
then
on what
1
we
day?
land on. It's just
Like,
like 2 is like
If they don't have like bandage rating them at that moment, we just ignore it.
No, they might just not need help. Beast is right.
we
If
need
they
to.
don't need help.
Listen, wherever we go, we need to set
If
up
they
a countdown
urgently
everywhere
need
we
help,
go.
then we can probably do
Real-
that within the fucking day.
Real question: is there point of interest along the way besides the hamlets that we need to go to? Is there like, do we have to go to Angelwood or such? Do we have to go?
These are also. I will say this. Depending on what I will say, I have on this map on my GM layer. Depending on what route you take, there is certain characters and people of interest. There's certain locations of interest. And this, like, fucking 4 weeks we have missed, I have actual detailed locations, depending on the hex you go, that guarantees you you will encounter certain things.
Mud, we have that fucking thing you wanted to go to because you're fucking pissing about it before we didn't get to go. We
Oh,
have
yeah,
that.
the dungeon.
Huh?
Yeah,
What are you
that
talking
too.
about?
The initial thing. The
No,
thing.
waterfall, motherfucker.
Oh, that place. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
this
the one
this
that-
place
yeah,
is
no,
right there. This place is right here.
That place is not gonna grow legs. Ignore that place. We need to get to Rosewood quickly.
Yeah, we're not gonna go there. We're just gonna push it aside for now. Maybe later.
If that's the case, first place we go to is Angelwood.
This-
If that's the case, if we're going to it, that's the path we're
Right.
taking towards.
For my boys who did the special stuff. You see where next to Fernwood? That's where
Yep.
your thing was at.
Yeah, it's close.
Right.
So
That's
That
right.
would
what I'm
take
seeing
us.
is
That would take us.
what I'm seeing is we go Foxglove, Rhinecrest, Meadowview, Roselift, Rosewood.
We go straight to Foxglove.
Yeah. I mean, you could go through Angelwood. It doesn't really make a difference. It's the same number of
I
hexes.
wanna say Angelwood anyways, right? Because if it's like something we go along the way, might as well just fucking hit it anyways.
So, there's no reason not to. If you really want to, sure.
Man,
Yeah, I think we could. Let's do that.
It's the same number of hexes to get there.
So,
in character,
well-
Shimizu would want to go there mostly because for the Jericho's request of going towards it.
It's more of like, hey, I would like if you could.
Currently,
Like,
I
anything
have
for
the
you,
path
Ball?
set out right here. This is it, gents. Right here.
Thank you for him.
Like that's if that's what we're doing on its own, that's fine. We ignore Elkaburn, we ignore the 3 hamlets there, and we go around towards Rosewood.
Yep.
And the whole issue with like staying 2 days and shit, like we don't.
If we
you're not-
find
you're not
information-
liable. We are liable to getting the Rosewood because that's where the major part is, right?
Sure.
The boss of our boss is asking for help in Rosewood.
If there's stuff along the way, if one
There's
city,
stuff along
let's
the
say,
way. We should
if,
do it.
If the town is under siege, we help. If it's anything that takes longer than that, we're leaving, bro.
Can you find my
lost
24
no,
cats?
No, I'm leaving.
I'm trying to poor cats.
Can you find Butter Dog hidden?
I need you to
Your
attend my
dog.
birthday party in 3 months.
I didn't attend his birthday party in 3 months.
3 months. Can
Oh,
you
yeah.
Make it-
can you
I'd make
attend
it.
my birthday party of the Choppas?
I'd give
in
him a
3
gift
months?
and give him the face of a man beast.
Fuck the choppers. I want that.
Chop.
Bro, it's
Shoppas wouldn't piss me off half as much, and like if they didn't make those fucking demons that one-shot you.
So if that's the plan,
Yeah, the motherfuckers, the Chapakin are all on this map. They're literally in the
Alright.
counter. That shit's funny as fuck.
Nick, can you paste it again?
Yeah. So we'll start in Mid Landing, go to Angelwood, go down south, Foxgrove, then to Pinecrest, Meadowview, all the way to Rose Hill, and then finally tread into the trenches right to Rosewood at the very end.
So
Yep.
there's the there's
That's
the path.
that's the path.
That's
Yep.
the purple path we're going with.
Now, if like, if at any point like it's just
It's messy.
Well, think about it this way: something's gonna happen, right? There's
Alright.
no way nothing doesn't fucking happen along the journey.
yeah, but like
No, you just don't get too sidetracked.
What if we
Yeah.
roll-
If it's like, if Zarky's like, ooh, look at this cool ruin, we write it down and then we keep going.
Wow, you're fucking crazy, cat. What if we just bail?
What if like we get attacked by Ben's like give her a sir. Oh shit! Oh my god!
because
Why are you
that a
screaming? Just keep walking
we're
away.
under like we're not under like a direct time schedule, but this is I feel like this is pretty heavy.
I feel like our boss
We
is
should-
gonna
we should
fucking
get to it
die if
when
we
we
don't get
can.
to it.
No, I don't think he's gonna die. It's a dire.
And as much as like I would like to help, like the innocents, just his whole personality. Like,
Man, fuck kids.
Jester's anti-hero.
It's gonna take us about 2 months to get there anyway.
Man, fuck
Yeah.
kids.
but it-
Yeah, what's more days? No, one day each. We get there as fast as possible. Easy.
And if there's something that a big enough problem that we can solve within a day, we help, and then we leave the day after that, and that's the 2 days. I don't think we need to stay in this town.
All right, ready?
On
Here we
our
go.
way back, we can.
Ready?
fucking-
Full recap. Ready? This is what's gonna happen. That's our path
Yeah.
we chosen. The purple line. That's what we chosen.
Yep.
Everyone's good with that. Purple line.
Yeah, that's the path.
All right,
That's
purple
on
line. Good.
God.
The path is we're gonna stay 2 days.
No,
That's the agreement. No. Okay, Mud's saying
No.
fucking no. We need agreement,
day.
Mud.
one day. We don't need 2 days.
2 days. I say 2 days if there's a siege.
Like 2 days if there's like a major problem.
Okay, so 1 day
Agree.
max. 2 day if there's a immediate problem.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm good.
And what constitutes a problem is, hey, bandit siege.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
bear attack.
Listen, we're grabbing the details for my own sanity. Okay, I have a fucking brain of a peanut.
If people are gonna die en masse, we
Man,
help them.
fuck that.
Yes, that's correct.
If not, we like help around it for a day and then we dip.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
what's happening. That's what we're planning. That's the plan. Fucking someone put it on goddamn paper.
I got it. Are those
How,
good?
how is a plague if there's a plague, we're not staying in the town. let's get that straight.
Is that my boy the Black Death? Let me walk up to him.
Black Death?
If there's a plague, we're going from 1 day to 0 days. We're leaving.
Hear me out. Listen, I go crazy. I can farm piety. Hear me out. I go
Okay,
crazy.
no, we have you actually. You can stay in the town, and we'll stay safely outside.
Yeah,
Got-
yeah.
Yeah, go plague
Don't
doctor
worry.
that shit.
And masks. We need
Go
to
throw
Get
some
my
leeches.
plague doctor mask on.
Go
You
throw
got
some
red.
leeches
Yeah,
at someone.
rubbing alcohol. Yes, yes.
It sounds
Got it, cat.
like that's
Cat,
the
will you help
agreement.
plague?
Reimbursement.
Yeah.
The line is
2
where we're
days
going.
if there's
Thank you.
magical problems. There you go.
What's a fucking magical
Yes, probably
problem?
The magical
Okay.
problems as well.
Magical problem.
Someone
what the fuck do you
knocking my
mean?
door.
It's a problem that involves magical fucking people. What do
Too
you mean?
broad.
Okay,
Disagree.
hold on. Listen. Purple line. That's the agreement. Full agreement. We're on the purple line.
Yeah.
Okay, purple line done. Agreement on the days. 1 day max if there's a problem. The problems include those amounts. We're not gonna fucking keep including more problems. That's a day. Two. Dos.
Problem town, 2 days.
Twos. Dos.
If fucking farmer.
No, we're not adding more detail.
If Farmer Benson has his fucking farm fence
If
broken,
he's got his
right-
chickens.
Yeah.
It's
Listen,
Farmer Benson.
listen,
we have
listen.
to help Farmer
If
Benson.
We're not helping
if
Farmer
Benson's got his fucking chickens
What?
torquing, if chickens got torquing in on the fucking Farmer Benson ass place, we're not helping his ass, okay? 1 day
No,
max.
Farmer Benson.
Listen, his chickens can twerk for all I fucking care. Okay? We're going
His
to there,
chickens can twerk.
across, through the purple line to Rosewood. That's the agreement.
Quoting that.
Can-
That's
I'm
what it
quoting
is.
that. That's so
This
funny.
is horrible. Let's just do it.
If it's Farmer Benson is twerking chickens, I don't give a flying shit.
Hey, this was the former druid.
Little-
I don't. You guys don't need that.
Please stop Potato from shouting. Everyone, please agree.
Oh,
Fuck
can I
you.
stay,
This is good. I like this
Can I, say,
plan.
can I say one part in character?
Yeah.
Alright, if it involves nulls, I'm gonna stay until I solve it. You guys can go on and assume.
You say, oh mate, you say nose, like the little
Yeah.
troll fellas. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
No.
Hyena people.
That's
Mr. DM, what do we know about
Any
gnolls?
Witches or wizards.
Give me
I also
a
enjoy.
history
Okay.
check.
Let me add this to the problems.
What
I'm
the
looking
fuck is
for an 8.
Any witches and I'll stay alive.
5 again. Great. Cool.
I'm gonna copy this in the baby book so it's official. I'm copying this
Like that.
to the guys. I'm putting it in the baby book.
Little is known from all of you except the fact that these creatures are the beastmen. They are largely
Stop
unintelligent.
adding shit! Stop it! Every time I look at fucking chat, we're adding shit to the problem counter. Stop it!
What happened in that
Yeah,
yellow?
well, we have more problems though.
No, we stopped adding. Look, you already did it up there.
You said nothing broad, alright?
My
We're
nick-
making Pacifics, alright? Come on, man.
Zarky,
Yeah,
thanks for
specifics,
making a very
specifics.
cool map,
Yeah.
man. I appreciate your map work.
Thank you. Very
First
much.
time,
That looks very cool.
first time experiencing it.
Thanks, bitch.
Man, you don't get no history check. Fuck y'all niggas. I was trying to fuck y'all niggas. I was trying to say shit. Man, yo know shit. Yo, I'm a vindictive ass nigga.
He's like, no,
No knowledge.
Yo, that's a ni-
You get them, Zarky. You
Yo,
get
that's,
them.
that's a nice comment, dude. Come on, fucking. He said, "Nice job, bitch."
Man, fuck. Alright.
Appreciate you.
Before I lose my train of thought again, all of you know very little of the gnolls except for one. You know that these creatures per se are largely sentient, but they are mainly serve primarily as underlings under powerful beings. Typically those who are casters or those whose might is physically far more superior. They're cannibalistic, they are murderous, and they are driven to oftentimes blood frenzy. Ariel, you know a little more of their origins, is that these creatures are, rumor has it, to be created by a divine being directly. Though their name is lost to you.
So they're like way more savage than like the average beastman. They're like they're a problem.
They
more
are
or less.
typically murderous, bloodthirsty at sight. Though how
So it's not racist to say that.
it's not
essentially.
it's not racist to say that they're for you with the 16 perhaps, and given your time period, you would have perhaps entertained the idea that there is the idea of a friendly gnoll, but in recent times they have primarily diverted to the idea of primal savagery, going back to their roots. Perhaps keep in mind you are old enough to realize that in your case, King Aurelius tried to even take the most savage of races, the classic example being goblins, and slowly try to diverge them into civilization. Now it is completely the wholehearted opposite of that. They have abandoned humanity and civilization as a whole, and they've resulted to more primal and instinctual traditions, ones they feel naturally at home with. But yeah, that's what you get.
Also, for the boys, I'm gonna repost what I said before, but with the updated problems, and that's that. No more.
This is the second time you're doing it though.
Yeah. So they're all together, like in coherent.
Oh my fucking god.
Important plots
Okay.
include Bandit Siege, Beastmen, the Plague.
Okay. Are we good with this for everyone? Don't
That's
forget,
good with the
about the demons
previous one, bro.
Forget about the demon
Okay,
one. Don't ignore that one.
ignore the demon one.
Everything else.
Who the fuck has the knowledge of
Bro,
Doppler?
we are not dealing with witches within 2 days, bro.
Is-
That's just
is-
not happening. They're too powerful.
Is Jester the only one with like Doppa knowledge?
Yeah.
Okay, so
There's
Dopper
no
can
one-
cross off the list
There's
besides that.
there's no one in
I'm
this
I'm
group
not
who knows anything about it. There's no check you can make.
Alright, let's just end it here so people stop adding problems, please.
Dappas.
Top-
Get it right. Get it right.
Okay, Mo. You know what? Fuck you.
So So that's the path we've taken. Those are the
problems.
There are problems that are there in the course. This is the defined course. Everyone is good with this. The amount of days and everything sets.
I'm good. Cat?
We go to. I need vocal recognition.
No, you don't.
Are you good?
I
That's
do.
a
Keep
good
going.
plan.
What do you mean keep going?
I didn't hear anything you guys said. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you good with the path?
Beast,
Are
this
you
is a
good
good
with the
plan.
purple path? Beast, wait the fuck.
Bees?
Nobody has said anything, so assume
Okay.
everyone's good with it.
Ready.
Let's go.
We're good. Everyone's good. All right. Fuck it. If it's something
Yes.
happens, dude, fuck, we'll change it along
So,
the way. Whatever.
based on this idea, since you are not taking the immediate path, Jericho is going to do his best capabilities to implore more resources at Rosewood.
What's the immediate path if this isn't it?
The most immediate path is quite
Like, straight
literally
through there.
straight through.
Straight through
Yeah,
the
but
fucking
like
forest.
that's only one hex. Over.
It's not like a crazy. We're not changing much. Like if we go by this amount that we're going,
It seems like an actual route that you would take
it's-
regardless.
it's
Is
80.
what I'm
It's
saying.
80 regardless. It's still 80 hexes. Well, fucking, I
That's
can't do
true.
math. It's 16.
80 hexes, 16 hexes. Yes.
17.
Yeah, but
It says
what's the
16.
what's the season?
Just
There's
fucking
the
calendar
question.
count now.
It's
It
the
is-
season to be jolly.
Fall, isn't it?
It is fall. Keep that in mind.
There, at least there's no snow to make it harder.
But I will say,
Yeah, is
if we're gonna
Callahan good in snow?
if we're talking about the reasonable elements of this nighttime encounters, and I will say for the large majority of
I
it,
haven't
you will be
answered that.
traveling during the night.
Oh yeah.
In the middle of these encounters, you will be traveling when light is no longer present and visible.
How's the moon, by the way? Is there a moon out right now?
Let's see.
And there's certain days.
When's full moon? Because full moon we're gonna have to stay
Yeah,
in a town,
yeah,
hopefully.
Please say no. There's no moon.
Please say no. Look, if we're in a
Don't
town,
want
all right, time to add it to the problems. Oh boy.
No, we're not adding it. Shut the fuck up. Listen, man, I'm more scared of the fucking moon than I am
Please
the
just roll the
enemies.
D100 to determine whether he would stay in this campaign or not.
He rolled high.
He rolled high, so he's staying.
This is barely staying in real life.
Bro, I can barely see his forehead.
Really? Since he's shaved, it's like most of his head.
I don't know, dude. I can count the pixels
Got
on it.
7 head.
He makes Forehead Chan look amateur.
He looks your head look crazy.
Yeah, yes, it is first time. Yes, it is.
God, I
You
love
see, you can't tell really well because of the quality of the camera, but Bees actually isn't being still right now. He's actually moving incredibly fast. He's vibrating right now.
I love Quicksilver.
Like FNAF 3 startup man.
No
He
way.
goes like the fucking twitching, like.
All right, I will say that throughout this journey, let's see.
No.
You're tripping. You're literally tripping. I want to hear Leo say that. You're literally tripping,
Hold on,
sir.
hold on. I gotta deafen for a second. I gotta count. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 18, 21, 24, 7, 30, 33, 36, 39, 42, 45.
Shit.
Okay. Yeah, so
All right, Cat. Check DMs.
There's- are any of you proficient in calligrapher's tools? Are any of you proficient in any maps? Oh, not
Got that
calligrapher.
calligraphy.
Is it anyone not calligraphy? Cartographer or navigator's tools?
No, bitch.
Let me check. I might.
Wasn't it my job title?
Wait, does being a centaur automatically make me proficient in land vehicles? Because I am the Never mind.
Technically, you can't even
Does that
use.
work?
According to Jeremy Crawford, centaurs still need to be mounted on another creature to use a
Hold on,
lance.
say the tools again.
Jeremy Crawford.
You need either navigator's tools or cartographer's tools.
Or cartographer's tools. Okay, I have the first one.
Navigators.
I do, because I don't know how the fuck else I would reach the two of them.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
We're just wandering around.
Yeah.
I will
just
tell
fucking-
you-
I hate
He's just
cartography,
running
so-
around.
I will tell you with wholehearted accuracy that based on this current route and the conversations you would have with Jericho, because we're like alleviating this to out of game, in-game conversation,
Time.
this route would take you 48 days
I can do it.
So,
without
that's
stop.
like month and a half ish.
This is 48 days without stops. However, with the occasional, I multiplied it by, I don't know, 1.5, you know, to say that occasionally, once and often, you guys at least stay a day and a half. If you stay a day and a half, it tremendously increases to 72 days, which is roughly 2 months. And by then, if you guys stay if this journey takes you over 2 months, it will become drastically harder because the winter season will fully kick in.
But you're saying if we stay in each town for 1.5 days, it increases from what, 40 to 70? What?
It increases from 48. From 48, multiply that
72.
1.5 to 72.
So 72. So
It will take
and then the
72
winter
days,
months also
and then
affect
the winter days will be kicking in at that
Okay.
point.
So
But we're only going to be stopping that long in each town, so that's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I know. I'm saying just like going as is, as current
yeah, he's
pace.
factoring travel time
I'm-
and everything too. as
I'm
well.
just letting you know you can alter this at the fly, but assuming on an average you spend a day or a half at every
It's
place.
gonna take us 2 months
is-
anyway.
is good.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know
my,
this.
My question is,
Average
with my
wind
navigator's tools, right?
With navigator's tools, right?
Would I be able to know of any like different paths, like I can't say the fucking word, different paths that still are around the same path that we have drawn out?
We're gonna, because you're not a native to this region, no. However, if you stop in towns and talk to people, you can perhaps essentially trailblaze and make those routes.
Fucking, yeah, the best person to fucking ask them.
So, yes, you could, but ultimately you need to stop in town or at least talk to a native of the region. The only person who's somewhat native is Cat, and Cat, if you remember your perimeter,
He's
Do you
only
remem-
around that yellow square, the yellow circle.
do you remember your perimeter of influence? Just to remind you, Cat, of the feature I gave you. Hold on.
Cat's got that
Right
face
here.
of like, yeah, I know.
Your feature of influence in terms of knowledge of the area is this.
Hey, close enough.
So if you were to theoretically go into Elkenburn, you're essentially the equivalent of a ranger moving at a fast. You guys moving at a fast pace because he knows the area well.
If we go to Alcumber.
If you go to Elkenburn, that's the equivalent if you were to go there. This is
If we went Angel Elkenberg, then we could cut one town out of our rotation.
We can go Angel Alcumber.
I will say
What,
for
Fernwood
the
and down?
remainder of the session, we're just going to be talking about the route for the most part.
Alright,
that-
I'm gonna draw secondary line. Blue.
Oh man.
Alright, listen, we gotta
And
gauge
I will
off.
say a lot of this is circumstantial, and a lot of this is just like a first draft. Because I'm gonna be honest, there's some shit you're gonna face regardless of the route you take, and it will make you guys perhaps reconsider this. But I know at least for certain that Jericho, out of character, he's gonna be doing his best to like help you guys out with
So
with this.
that's the two paths. We have the one that goes from the purple, and it goes down through the areas towards Rosewood. Blue one, if we're going with the logic of how long the days will, and possibly if we go to Alcumburn, I can maybe use navigators to find an alternative path or faster routes.
Or at
That's
least
the
talk
path
to
I
someone
have-
who knows there,
yeah,
or
talk to
hire
someone.
someone. Because if I'm gonna be honest,
Or hire someone.
if you hire someone, which is also a possibility, you guys can get there pretty fucking fast too.
fucking hire
Keep in mind, you would have to protect that person, but they essentially would be navigating. There would be no checks required in terms of becoming lost or not. You would just go.
Motherfucker's gonna gangbanged by a fucking gargoyle that's gonna beat his ass.
Fireball.
It would be a matter of that point. It would be a matter at that position to protect that one individual.
God, I love escort missions.
It would become an escort mission. Cause
What I'm built for, motherfucker. Let's do it.
no, like if you got theoretically,
boy.
right? If you guys decide, hey, we're gonna go this blue route, Potato fucking talks to someone, or at least you guys hire someone to take you to a certain point. Yeah, it would bring you there ultimately faster, and it would shorten it some time. But like, I don't know, it's up to you guys.
How much would the cost be? Like,
I
do
can't
know
tell you
that
that.
much of-
I can't tell you that until you commit.
Okay.
You gotta that's a commit thing. But ultimately, the line where you guys leave, ultimately, what it seems like, where you leave after Angelwood is going to be the most influential
Yeah.
of them all.
I think what we do, we go Angelwood, and we kind of have to decide from there at that point. Because there's probably shit along the way. Most likely. I don't
Yeah,
fucking
but
know
most
what.
most shit we just ignore. That's the thing.
Yeah, unless one is like, hey, fucking fight me, pussy boy.
Oh, there's just
Spooky. Do you know Fireball?
there's going to be a mixture of like I like how this group we've learned to say fuck off. There's going to be a mixture of either surprise encounters, you say fuck no, or we potentially say fuck no or risk the fight.
Well,
It's-
with Mud's mindset at point, and Mud's a very like straightforward man. He's gonna say fucking run to every.
I will
fight.
say if
True.
because of somebody who has chosen some good spells that travel is going to be somewhat easier for some of you because some of you took some pretty good spells that can circumvent travel, those who you know who you are, and so it's a really good fucking spell, but holy shit,
Thank you.
I know.
God.
it's a really good spell. And if I'm gonna be honest, if you were solo dolo and you didn't have anything, you would be there really
If I
fucking
was solo,
fast.
I could get there so quick. I could get there so quick.
But then you would have to deal with everything in between, which is its own risk.
Mike might have passed out, or his internet died.
I will say, in terms of those whose importance falls within the full moon, listen up, listen up, listen up, listen up. At the current rate of things, to the day you will be leaving, it will be a full moon. Like, directly after this, it will be a full moon. And assuming there is this 42-day in between grace period, that's 15 right there. Hold on, 15.
We just gotta like fucking YOLO it, right? Just through the fucking full moon.
15, and I need. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 full moons will pass if you take 42 days. At minimum. 5 full moons will pass. At minimum.
I mean, we just gotta say fuck it, right?
We have to. We can't not.
We gotta say. Dude, it's like almost like every other week. I'm pretty sure.
That's fucked up.
I didn't look at the calendar. I gotta recheck the calendar. I saw it was like every week when I had to fucking check for Chairlin. Our decision right now, though. What
Stop
path
it, Beast,
are
man.
we most comfortable?
Oh man.
And we get everyone on
What?
the same page. What path are we most comfortable with? Between the two of them, we have two paths.
This is important. This is important. This is the
Elkinburn,
storming phase in group
well,
work.
Elkinburn, because Elkinburn speeds everything up because
Okay.
Galahad knows the area.
Okay, so we have Alkenburn 1.
Plus, then we can cut an entire town out of our rotation because
Alright.
we don't have to worry about
Alright,
anything in Elkinburn.
Mike, let me calm down.
Calm down. I'm just saying why Elkinburn's better.
Okay, what is everyone else agreement? I
I
want to
need
hear
to
other
know.
people's
I need to
visions.
know what's the average precipitation level on average day.
32%. It's that time of year.
Is that Is that true? Is there?
In terms of just like rain? Or,
Yeah.
if I were to guess,
32% chance.
Like how much it rains?
being a native of the area, look, let me open up my world anvil because that's where I have my more detailed shit. Hold on.
I'm just wary of fires. Okay.
Yeah, like Rengoku.
If it rains.
Oh, in terms of the region, this area is notoriously luscious for its trees. So in terms of fires,
And forest fires.
forest fires aren't necessarily the biggest threat.
The last thing I want to be stuck doing is putting out a
Putting in a
forest
forest fire.
I'm gonna have to do that.
Come on, Smokey the Bear, where you at?
But there,
Smokey.
I will say, in this region, notoriously all around Elkenburn, it is known for storms. I'm looking at it because right now, however, the people of Elkenburn have faced many challenges, including droughts and storms.
Did I unironically write that in? Oh my goodness.
I'll fucking laser at you, cunt. Don't send me that.
So that's that.
We have a lot of like
That-
gimmick shit.
With that being the case, we're going to like. Oh, God, I keep throwing up.
You're good.
Fireball! Fireball! All it takes is one and we're dead.
Just like me, for real, for real.
All it takes is what?
Fireball, motherfucker! We're done. Dunzo. Moving.
I can survive 7/10 of a fireball actually, so
Really?
yeah.
I'm actually
Interesting.
resistant to fire.
Actually, guys, all damage fire related is reduced by 13% to me.
I actually absorb fire.
I am made of fire, actually. You guys
So
know
I know absorb elements. So
See, I'm actually the storm. Alright, hear me out.
it
That
actually
approach-
means all damage.
I cast Elemental Bane on Spooky, targeting fire.
No! No! I knew it. Holy shit.
Just like me,
tweaking
for real,
out
for
right
real.
now.
All right. I think. Jesus Christ. Give me a second. That is where the major thing is.
I'm always tweaking.
Okay, cool.
Where'd it go? No.
Regardless of the route, I will say I hope you guys enjoyed the session. I think this is gonna be an ongoing thing. Feel free to discuss it over the course of the week, because this is the beginning of the campaign. The biggest issue is there is the element of time, which I'm not gonna force upon you, but it will affect we show up to this. For example, in this timeline, you go to Foxgrove and theoretically there's a fire there, and it burns down everything if you're not there. But if you go there, you stop the fire, or you could stop the fire. Boom, that hamlet's saved. Or if you go to, I don't know, Elkenburn, and for some fucking weird reason you go to Foxglove, you see that hamlet's burnt down. Sort of deal, you know? We got some.
Profoundly not our problem.
I know. I'm just saying. We got some ReZero fucking bullshit going on in this shit.
Yeah, but except we can't. We can't take the other route. It's over.
Meh.
I'm back. What I miss?
I just explained that there's the subtle concept of time, though I'm not gonna force it. For example, theoretically, let's just say for some reason you guys go to Elkenburn and then somehow I put a quest line that there's a fire that would burn Foxglove if you guys didn't show up in time. You make in theoretical situation A, you make it in time and you save it. Theoretical B, you go Elkenburn, Fairywood, then Foxglove. You see that fucking Foxglove is burnt down at that point. You see what I mean? Because there's the subtle element of whatever route you take. There's a progression of time.
So
And I feel like
regardless-
this gives you the true choice here. And a lot of information you will get just by sticking on a route or just getting closer to Rosewood or just shit as a whole.
I don't know. I do think that Beast is the right idea though when he says our boss's boss needs us in Rosewood and we should hurry whenever possible.
Yeah, like regardless saying it, like we're not gonna be able to fucking help every single place.
Oh yeah.
I would like to at least do a little bit of service.
As long as it's within the day, then it's whatever.
Going back to the
Keep-
we did before.
Keep in mind there is Elkenburn. That is it's like, and if I'm gonna go back, everything here is within theoretically its territory. Now will it be able to properly handle these places? That is to be determined.
I think we just do Angelwood Elkenburn, and we have to decide from there. Cause at that point, that information is gonna give us more to work off of. We don't have a lot to work off right now. We already have.
Regardless, I think the right path is whichever one gets us to Rosewood faster.
Yeah. I think we just go to Elkenburn. If we can find a guide or something, or at least more information.
Hey.
We don't have anything to work off right now.
I might know a guy, believe it or not, in Elkenburn.
Hey, I know a guy.
limited knowledge.
You know who I'm talking about, Zaki?
I think I gotta open up your back. I think I know.
Besides what Gallahan has shown us,
Maybe.
like on the map, that's as much as
That's
we
not
have
confirmed,
for
but-
information.
Might be a
But
good face to see.
I think for if we need more information, like to get there and have a more secure path, we go Angelwood, Elkenburn. Then we have to decide from there. That's how I'm seeing it currently. If we're just gonna fucking YOLO it down a straight line at that point, we're just fucking.
YOLO, you only live once.
We're going butt nowhere in the fucking roads or
We're
off
going
paths.
the Garius route, the true Garius route right there, the hardcore mode. Right there.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, that's
He
what I'm
could
saying, I'm
help.
just saying that.
He could certainly help.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't even have to be big, just like a little push. Like, hey, maybe you might know something.
Or at least know someone who might be able to point you in the right direction.
Sure.
I've worked so much for this next fucking arc, and holy shit, I hope this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
If you want me to, just if you just say the word, just say I'll be your railroad.
I ain't gonna lie though. I ain't gonna lie. My biggest flaw of this is I'm gonna be reusing maps. I'm gonna be reusing maps because holy fuck, with the amount of encounters I've planned, I can't fucking for the life of me make that many maps.
Yeah, I get you.
Not gonna try to be as blatant, but that's just the way it is.
I'm gonna say.
What are you laughing at over there, Cat? What are you laughing at?
I'm gonna say it now. Our
no,
path.
no,
If no one else disagrees with
You
it,
laugh
right?
at that? What's up?
I'm listening.
It's like just start the class.
From all I know, Zarky, our path right now is Angelwood Elkenburn. That's like the path that we're
okay.
going with right now.
Okay.
Angelwood Elkenburn. Cool. I will
There he
say
is.
I'll keep that as so far the majority of people agree with that, hopefully. And because Cat mechanically, because of his background and the soldier shit and all his shit, he counts as as this is his favorite terrain while in that small area of influence, that small circle. So rather than the 3 days, it becomes 2, and directly leaving upon Elkenburn, it's 1. Wherever direction you go, it's 1 tile. You can just basically move that 1 day.
Alright, let's do that then. That's the path we're going with.
Cool. I will say thank you everyone for playing. Keep strategizing, and I think that's where I'm going to end tonight's session.
Oh wait. Look.
Alright, I see you.
Not
made
before
last.
I don't play this though. Actually, wait, whoa.
He said wait.
I forgot I was going to say something. I will say over the course of this conversation, you can see that Jericho would reel back, and you can see of his mini dice, some would start to flicker, Some would start to move, some would start to roll on their own, and you can see they would just sprawl up on the ground, and you could see he would look down. And you could see he looks somewhat attached to them. You could see he's closing his eyes, somewhat squinting at them, trying to decipher some sort of message. And for any of those who are trying to distinguish stuff, please give me an Arcana check, please.
Oh yeah, I'm not good at Arcana, but I'll still roll.
Why not? Let's see if I can roll at least at 110 tonight. Nice, I did.
Let's see, Arcana. It's a sec. Blue sheet and. Damn. 6. Nope. I tried.
No one can really make it out. All except Uriel. Uriel, you are lucky to be paying perhaps more attention at the time, but he is essentially being the recipient of a spell currently. And you can see, as just looking at him, you can see his body and his physiology start to change. His hair starts to stand up on its own. His eyes start to become more dilated, and as he stares further and further and further into the dice, you can tell that as he's looking onwards, you don't necessarily believe that he's there anymore, and he's looking beyond into some veil that you can't quite see. For he is divining the future. From what you can tell, he is being the recipient of some sort of divination spell, but of a greater quality, and being essentially acted upon by something else. It's happening as you guys slowly converse. The spell that is being casted on him is divination, point blank, but at a greater tier than what you might normally expect.
Can't question him until he's out of it.
And this goes on for a series of 10 minutes before he snaps back into it. He looks towards all of you and he says the following. And he looks down at the list of information that was given to him. It woke up. It's gonna wake up. And he looks directly towards Jester, as that is where we're going to end tonight's session. There we go.
I'm gonna fight a god or die trying.
I knew it. I knew something. I knew I was missing
One crossbow
something.
bolt at a time.
Well, this place is fucked.
No kidding, huh?
And I'll get more into that next time. I hope everyone enjoyed the session. And if you at home watch the stream for whatever fucking reason, cool. You little goofy goober. Thanks for staying a while. Thanks, Custard. Thanks, Brendan. Thanks, Potato.
I'm there. What the fuck?
Oh, at least it says you're in my chat.
My Twitch says it's closed.
I don't know. It says I got 4 viewers. To you, loyal 4, I appreciate it. I'm gonna go now. Dude.